You know, chat, we don't really have to play Resident Evil. If it's too scary, we could always just do a Final Fantasy 14 online stream today. You know? Wouldn't that be fun? TK, thank you for this sub. I'm so sorry the alerts went up when you did that. I could manually run an alert, but it would take me like 2 minutes to type all your information. Speaking of Genshin, chat, did you guys see the new Genshin trailer that came out like an hour ago? At first it made me happy and then it made me sad. No, it's an 8 minute fully cinematic trailer. New trailer? What? Are you sad? Because several of the characters die? And I cheered for one of them 4 years ago? It's Syndrone's one. And without spoiling too much, it shows how she became friends with Columbina and Rosalind. And then what happened when Rosalind died, which isn't even a spoiler. At this point, you didn't know that. You're literally 5 years behind. That's on you. And that, ugh. Interesting. Yeah, it was really gay. For those who don't know, like the official Genshin team's been shipping Columbina and Syndrone together a lot. Senora? Yes. La Senora. But all the funny moments we heard about Columbina waking Syndrone up with her singing, falling asleep during meetings, everything from her diary. It all happens in this trailer. Show me an iconic line from the OG when the counterpart scene happens in the game. Sure. It's a really good cinematic. But it's kind of sad. Yeah. It's a good one. I would watch it with you guys, but I figured I'd watch it before the stream because you're probably not here to see me react to Genshin stuff. Dang, Paul's tired. Apparently both chats think I'm gonna get scared from this. Not great. That's not great at all. So I'm excited to get into a chat. I don't want to faff around too much. I've literally not opened the game yet. I've never played any Resident Evil before, ever. I've seen some Resident Evil. Not a lot. I watched 7 and 8 when they came out on like my other monitor. And we're so far away from that. So, we either probably never will. I mean, you won't have to when you watch me play them, alright? I've not even opened the game yet. I'm hoping it works. I could have tested it, but I didn't know if something would happen when I opened it. And that made me scared. There's something happening. Oh, for fuck's sake. It's so small! Oh. With a remaster version of 2 and 3? It's not accepting my controller input. Hey, let me try restarting it. I'm using a Switch 2 controller. I assume that with Steam, it will just work like any other controller. But there is a slight chance of what? Okay, I'm enabling Steam's manual controller layout functionality. Yo, chat, the game doesn't natively support it, but you can use Steam to override that. Also, please give me an options meeting. This is tiny. Okay. What? Chat, how do I make it bigger? Here we go. Really? Biggest I could... Wait, that's not 1920 by 1080. Why is it not updated there? What? Fatal error! Ah! Chat. Okay, there's one way to do it. I just want to get the highest resolution for you guys. Can I skip this? Hang on, chat! I'm gonna make this work! Fatal error accurately describes a zombie outbreak, I guess. Okay. I can't believe this is how we're starting the stream. Just me trying to make it bigger. I really don't want full screen. Okay, backup plan, chat. Here we go. It's not the right resolution for me, but it'll be the right resolution for you. I have a 4K monitor. I can only set it to 1920 by 1080. It's using a quarter of my screen. It's using a quarter of my screen right now, chat. Just so we're aware. The streaming thing seems hard. It's okay. It'll be fine. Probably not load. My bad. Okay, let's start. Resident Evil. Yes. Question, how do you like your games? I feel like going on a hike, I probably want medium difficulty. I'm assuming. Chris Redfield. Okay. Chat! Chat, what am I doing here? They're asking me during a lunch break. Which version am I supposed to use? Play Gillet's better. What's the difference? I think there are 2 campaigns. Well, I'm gonna play both. Which one do I start with? Uh. uh. Hang on, do I have to Google this? Jill has more inventory space, you'll learn the game easier. Okay, but it started me on Chris. The low Reese one first. There are different ones. Hang on, I'm scared. RE1, do I start Chris or Jill? Yeah, the internet says Jill as well. Okay. Done, Jill. This'll be fine. I didn't realize there were 2 campaigns. July 1998, Raccoon Forest. Shout out to anyone in chat who was alive back in 1998. Damn. Also, wait, do you guys see the game chat? I just realized. No, fuck. Sorry, restarting. You know that quick thing I did to make it work? Yeah. Yep. Luckily, I realized that. Oh man, this is so scuff. Okay, you guys should hear it now, right? Yeah, cool. Can't believe no one pointed out to me that you guys couldn't hear anything.
Resident Evil.
Oh yeah, you guys don't know why I said Resident Evil, because you couldn't hear it go, Resident Evil. Chat is legally deaf. Jill with Bray is OG Jill, no Bray is older Jill. Why would I use older Jill? I of course I want to use OG. I did see that this game has like 5 DLCs. But I heard other noises.
Flying around the forest zone situated in northwest Raccoon City, where we are searching for the helicopter of our compatriots, Bravo team.
Okay.
Who disappeared during the middle of their mission.
Found it yet?
No, not yet.
They went down.
Bizarre murder cases have recently occurred in Raccoon City. There are outlandish reports of families being attacked by a group of about 10 people. Victims were apparently...
That sounds like zombies to me.
The Bravo team was sent in to investigate, but we lost contact.
Look, Chris.
Uh-oh.
Bravo team's helicopter was a derelict.
That's terrifying. What can bring down a helicopter?
Save for the remaining body of Kevin.
No! Oh, Kevin!
We continued our search.
Where's when they
for the
give it a name?
members, and it turned into a nightmare.
That would be so scary. Look how foggy it is. Some sort of evil residence, I reckon. I wonder if they know zombies exist. This is the first game. I don't know anything about this world. But they're pretty armed. Oh, that was like a dog. I think. Ah! Ah, it's terrifying. Oh, there's a pack of zombie dogs. Shoot them, they're gonna bite. They just killed someone. Oh. Ah. Holy lucky. This looks like it's gonna get kind of spooky. Is it scared? Wait. The helicopter guy abandoned them?
Chris, this way.
Chris, this way. Dude, that's terrifying. A pack of zombie dogs.
Damn it! Make for that mansion!
There's no way you outrun me. A mansion as well? This is some horror game type shit.
There are only 3 STARS members left now. Captain Wesker,
Stars.
Barry, and myself. We don't know where Chris is.
Right, wasn't he with you?
What is this place?
Not quite your ordinary house, that's for sure.
Hey, Wesker, where's Chris?
Jill, no. You don't want to go back out there.
She's very calm
We've got
about
to find...
What was that?
Chris?
No.
Jill, go and investigate.
I'm going with her.
Yeah, don't go
Chris and I
alone.
go back a long way.
All right. You two go. I'll secure this area.
Okay.
Stay sharp.
Obviously, chat, I'm asking these questions out loud. Don't answer me. I want the game to tell me. Please and thank you. This is a surprisingly long intro. Why are the lights on in this place?
A dining room.
Not lights, candles. So, I have someone giving me info. The game was built for square resolution with the rectangle resolution cropping top bottom half and loaded back in as soon as you scroll to the top half. The original version of the opening was in live action and in black and white like Night of the Living Dead, with the scene playing out similarly then transitioning to an intro card of all the characters, portrayed by the VAs and cosplay as their characters with their names next to them, and being some of the narrator. That's really cool. Hi, new people. Hi, Em. Can I... Oh. I have a gun and a knife. Can I... Okay, I'm just gonna not... Surely the game will tell me the buttons to press, right?
I think you'd better take a look at this.
What is it?
Ooh.
Blood. Jill,
But whose?
see if you can find any other clues. I'll be examining this. Let's just hope it's not Chris's.
Huh. At some point, Steph, maybe for the last stream of this game, I'll look at differences. Okay. God, the camera angles really feel cool. Ink ribbon for real typewriter. Oh yeah, isn't that like how you save in this game? It's an old typewriter. You can save your progress. Use the ink. I only have one of those. I'm good. Why do they do the going through a door like this?
That gunfire. I'm counting on you to investigate, Jill.
Sure thing, Wesker.
Sure thing, Wesker. Pro tip. Don't try to go off and lick the enemies. Can you please on back seat? That was going to be my primary strategy. When the two have run each other through, the path to your destiny will open. The painting? A picture of two knights striking each other. The short sword has been thrust into the breast of the one knight, while the long sword has pierced the head of the other. This dialogue is so slow. Oh. Dude, the way they do the doors is so creepy. I'm curious, will you be playing Resident Evil 0 after this? I think so. I put the order in Discord. Oh. Excuse me, is this your house? I don't mean to intrude. Oh! Oh! Shit! What do I do? The game didn't tell me how to shoot! Emblem of the armor is carved into the lock. Can't use the elevator. Yes, go to the basement, chat. Oh no. Chat! Sword! Time to work out how to shoot it. Fuck! No! Oh. Is there no controls? Aim left trigger, attack right trigger. Why? What the hell? Why isn't it working? Why? Beautiful back to Wesker. The corpse of your comrade. Looks like he's holding something. It's the film that belonged to Kenneth. I need a video play to see what's going on. Hi, Golden Crow. Thank you for the follow. You love Genshin? I love Genshin too. Welcome to the Buddy Brigade. Glad to be here. Looks like his throat's been torn out. Can I pick the zombie? He's not dead! Fucking hell! Get me out of here! The game is for the times you did read the manual for playing the game. Why did you run so far?
What is it?
Why would I not run?
Look out! It's a monster!
Let me take care of it.
I tried that, dude! Oh, so when he does it, it works? No, the zombie's not dead.
What the hell is this thing?
I found Kenneth killed by this thing. Let's report this to Wesker.
Dude, they're so calm about this. Wesker died. So I feel like I should look at the controls more. Reload. 180-degree turn. Change aiming target. Do I have to reload? Guess I'm reloaded. Or I'm out of ammo. You know what? Not that I think I'm gonna die in chat. I just think I should save. I know this may really ink. So you ran to the basement, so you're just going back where you came from? Yeah? Because I wanted to make progress. It's alive. Oh my god. Wesker?
Wesker! Jill, help me look for him. Let's not leave this hall.
Good idea.
You're very calm about the fact there's a zombie in there. Chinese Inn. Better finish searching the hall first. A Chinese Inn. Probably in this door. We need to finish searching the hall first. Is this house so creepy? Why is there a basement here? Is Persona 3 reloaded? Not quite. Whisker! Whisker! How am I getting out through the darkness? Oh, reflection scared me. I'm missing something really off.
Barry.
Any luck, Jill?
No, nothing.
Yeah,
What's
gameplay.
going on around here? I can't figure it out.
Same
It's
here.
even tonight when they
Chris
came out.
and now Wesker.
Watched a bit of that.
There's not much we can do. We can search for him separately. I'll
No!
investigate the dining room again.
Okay then, I'll try the door on the other side.
This mansion is gigantic.
I don't want to split the party
Easily
some more.
Let's start from the first floor.
Okay.
Oh, I almost forgot.
Ammo?
It's a lockpick. You'd make better use of it.
You got the lockpick. Oh, I've 2 more and 7 bullets.
Thanks. I may need it.
Listen, if something happens, let's meet up in this hall. Got it?
Okay.
Got it. How have the residents been so far? 3 people have died. And we've lost 2 people. And seen 1 zombie and about 8 zombie dogs. Can I also use a knife? Oh, this is gonna go terribly for me, but I'm low on ammo. Dude, why are the doors so creepy? There's something on its head. Woman drawing water. Portraits and photographs decorate the wall. It looks like they could come to life at any moment. I hope not. A portrait hangs on the wall. It almost seems like it's watching you. Huh? Oh, I see the puzzle. How do I move this? Perhaps more importantly, how do I pull this? It's locked. Need emblem of sword. A lot of things to do with the sword. Hang on. I'm gonna push this in front of the door. Because eventually if I open the door, I'll then be able to push the thing. I don't know. Away an eerie picture of the mansion. This place is so creepy. Various art supplies. We can test this thing and Joel's making things go funny when we switch it and go, yeah, I'm already noticing that. As long as I like stop start every time you take the dagger.
Emergency evade. Using defensive items such as daggers will allow you to escape momentarily when grabbed by an enemy. However, you will not be able to escape when the enemy grabs you from behind. To equip a defensive item, go to the status screen and then select an item from the defensive item menu. Then select the equip command. If your defensive item mode is the manual and the code things must use all be defensive items.
Is that auto? What is that? Taser? Okay. Was that all those down here? Hello? Hello? Stab him! Stab him! Okay, well there's my fucking dagger gone. He's not even dead. Shit, no! I want to pull the thing. No, I want to cover the thing with him in there. Fuck! No! I want to stab him! Stop! I'm not in a good state. I don't think I'm getting my loot. Ah, let's go check a different room. Look. What are we supposed to do now? Go to creepy basement? What's on the other side of this door? I don't know where to go. I don't know, scared. I'm terrible with horror. I'm so bad with horror. Hello? Maybe I shouldn't be using a knife right now. I thought I would try and save some ammo, but... it feels like a mistake. A tome engraved with the picture of an angel. There's an indentation in the shape of an arrowhead. Oh, great, I hear dogs. I bet they're not dogs, but they're zombie dogs. It's locked from the other side. Crumbling tombstone. There's no name or inscription. I wonder if 4 or 5 Resident Evil games in a row your idea. In a row? It's the next series I want to play. I like all games. I'll do a couple, then take a break, and then do a couple more. They told me to start on the bottom floor, but I literally found nothing. Oh. I hear something. Okay, I have one more dagger. Is that the zombie below me? Oh, would the game require me to do this? Let's find out. And I wasted an ammo. Hidden Center resembles a woman. Look! Why are you up here? Why are you up here? What does she want? Oh, she's the thing. Dude, these camera angles are effing me up. Okay, blue gem in this room. Your HP is indicated by the color Harmonder. Yeah, I figured that. Good to know, I guess. Look from the other side. Still can't see anything. Oh. Locked. Of course. Fucking. Okay, given I found nowhere else to go, and I was given a lockpick, am I supposed to lockpick this door? Maybe? Not necessary to use this now. Huh. Can you get past this? If I can find a way to pull it out. Chat, I don't understand. How do I play a video game if there's no yellow paint? This is the only door left. Oh! Fucking... Fuck me, I guess. Fuck me! You just kill me. Why? Achievement unlocked. Get used to it. Even shooting is hard. Yeah, it can kill you, but there's one more in this room, isn't there? Why'd you open the entrance? Because I tried every other door! Can I skip this? I'm looking for her having fun. OG? This is not OG actually. This is the remake. Chat, do you guys think this is the kind of game that'll have more enjoyment if I ask you guys for help? Or do you think I should struggle to solve it on my own? I don't know how convoluted this game's gonna get. Help after 15 tries. Okay. Oh. You know, I never thought of this, chat. But now it's stuck up against the wall. And I don't know how to get it out from against the wall. No, stop, stop. This is just the Ari experience. I don't know how smart you are for a streamer. Hey, what do you mean you don't know? You watch me. You're here every day. You shoot the zombies, find a puzzle, you shoot more zombies, solve the puzzle, then you finish the game. I wish I was as smart as you, big boy. Anyway, as long as I don't walk down this corridor, the zombie will never spawn. Swear to God, if this is just like some bonus ammo or something, and I still don't know how to progress. There's a map of the mansion first floor. You got the map of the mansion first floor. It's great and all, except for the fact it doesn't tell me how to progress. It has to be like another doorway down here I missed or something, right? I mean, where else does the zombie come from? I don't have the ammo for this! Da-da. Fuck! Well, these may take gone. I mean, you unloaded an entire clip of ammo and went to the basement before walking out where you came, so I'm familiar, but over the average for streamer, below for normal people. Okay, one thing I haven't tried, chat, is maybe this guy will drop something if I kill him. No, 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 no. Okay, these guys have a terrible turn radius. Good, that's really good to know. What? How? I just thought you had a terrible turn radius. Achievement unlocked. Feed a zombie. First kills a special, but I already killed one. Didn't drop anything. Didn't drop anything. Also, one of these times the screen's gonna do a jump scare. If blue doors mean I can go that way. I mean, it does seem to imply the entrance is the right way to go. You regrave the statues thing? Yeah, it was a map. I have an idea, chat. This may be a silly idea. Fuck, you do have to kill the dog. Did. I wondered if I could just run out the door again. If you opened the entrance door in the original, you'll get a dog jump scare and then close it. Chat, you didn't tell me they made this version of the game harder. Okay. Chat. I would like you guys to elect a representative to be the one person I'm allowed to ask for hints. Because I would like a subtle hint of what I'm supposed to do. You can give me a little teaser. But I don't want 9 people giving me teasers because then at that point it's not a teaser. So I need one of you to elect yourself. Be like, I'll give Bun clues. The fact I get a lockpick,
May
but
need it.
Listen,
you think I need to use it? You should ask me since I've never once played Resident Evil game or make something up on the spot. They also had a mechanic to surprise people played the OG that made this harder. Great, yeah, I love when made games. It's not like games back in the PS1 days were known for being hard or anything. I'd say look at the map you found. Okay. Thank you for being the representative hint giver, Frog. The only other thing I saw was like a grey window or something back where we found what's his face's dead body. I know this is a trap and I shouldn't go down here, but I feel like the game wants me to get this. Oh my god! I never saw this coming. He's a really tall guy. Yeah, there's literally no way to get through here without using that. Cool. Let's get somewhere safe. It might be because of the camera. Do you understand where the zombie come from? I have no idea. I've looked explicitly for that. There's the only other places maybe I can go through the painting, it looks like, but I have interacted with the painting and couldn't work it out. So my thing is that on the left right now, like the green corridor, there's a, so there's also the typewriter room is red. There's something I missed in here. I don't know if they made something upstairs though. There's still this hint. Because that's referring to this painting without a doubt. I didn't want to say it during my recommendations because I thought you were either going with OG, and if you went here I thought you couldn't go too bad too early. Hi Thomas, this is my first time playing Resident Evil. Oh! Examine. Okay. It's gold all around the outer edges due to frequent fitting. I guess I can check the map now as well. There's still more in this room. I mean, this has to include upstairs, right? What else could I be missing in this room? I don't know. There's whatever the clock is. Was there a shield out this way? Does the camera? I'll say go again. It's a blank or zombie attacked you. Dude, those controls. Oh. I don't think I knew there was a door here. Oh no, I hate this camera angle. I hate this so much. You take the handgun, Meg? Yes. He's gonna come to life and attack me. You take the green herb. So that's healing. My inventory's almost full. Chat, answer me this. I'm currently, I think, 1 hit down. Do herbs heal 1 hit? Or should I be saving it till I'm close to death? You guys can answer that. You're doing this correct? Correct. Reggie the lockpick. I said it was iconic. But they could be conveyed? Probably not. Is that a zombie over this way? Yup. It's not difficult in the game, I don't remember. There's so much green here. Why are they giving me so much health here? There's an inscription on the shield. Death is only the beginning. Why do I feel like I'm gonna have to run really fast? Death is the true essence of bliss. May whoever takes this emblem find peace in death. Will I take it? Sure. Seriously? Shit. Okay. So if I can find another key, I can probably Indiana Jones this. Death is everything. Can die and yell if the enemy's strong enough. It's a trap. Bro sounds like my dad snoring because the herb should only between 5-10-ish. Hi, Shadester. Glad the game allows me to put back that, yeah. An emblem of a helmet. Damn it. Dude, what is the layout of this mansion? Who has a key in a death room? Question is, do I want to F around and find out with this zombie over here? Oh my god, she has boob physics. got spooked yet? Yes! Several times! I hope he's not still here. I don't know how the game mechanics work. Did he go back to his base position? He probably gets his health back as well. Okay, 2 hits. I don't know how many hits it takes to... Seven, 8, 9. Fuck! This is what the green herbs are for, I guess. Look from the other side. What's that? A golden arrow? Another handgun mag. Shit. I'm not a green. Okay. Oh, I didn't think the ammo would stack. I don't know why I didn't. I like how they have the mirrors to try and give you a way to work out. Fuck! Never mind. I was gonna say to work out if they're around the corner or not. That didn't go so well, did it? Goodbye. Shadester, Dean, please, Mom, please. Has the camera thrown you off? Yes, I've played games with camera angles like this before. But more so, it's just really clunky. Use. Why am I in red? Got me once. What the hell? So why would you redeem ASMR voice? Why would you do this to me? You're doing great. I'm really not. I'm really not. Okay, there was your minute of ASMR voice. Was this still down here? Okay, I have to be better remembering which door requires what. But because I really don't want to have to explore that again, let's use another one of our saves. Because we have oh so many of those. Your best solution is to run around the enemy and avoid. I literally do not think that's possible. In those corridors, I think it's literally impossible. Even with a helmet. Okay, well, air shaft should go out here. What a weird door built into the painting. Of the soul pounding of zombie footsteps slowly plodding along to your brains. Also, I have the ammo now. I only have 7 bullets. And I don't quite know how to reload. Chat, you guys can answer this. If I reload, am I gonna lose the leftover ammo? Probably not, because it stacks. Hello? It won't for the indentation as is. What do you mean as is? Can I not just snap the arrow in half? Can I
Yeah, of course you can't just use a knife to cut in half. It would be far too easy. I like how the doors are different design for both sides. Let's check around up here. An emblem of a sword. An emblem of armor. This is an emblem of a shield, right? Yep. What is your aim if you reload? Okay. Dude, something's gonna bust through that window at some point. There's a zombie up here. I never grabbed this time around. Look, emblem of sword. I don't even know what a gym does. Which is part of what makes it so annoying that the camera highlights it. As much as you're scared you like the atmosphere. I don't think I've ever played a game that has immediately put me in such a vibe. Such a vibe of a creepy mansion. Like, even if we like Outlast and stuff, it like keeps up the facade of being normal for so long. This one is a lot faster to be like, this is a creepy mansion in the woods with zombie dogs outside. Come over here. Push this back in front. Push this back in front. Yup, climb over. And now he can't get to me. So apparently I'm... Fuck! No, no, no. No. Apparently I missed something out here. I can't like... I feel like I tried this, but... What do I have like a... It's like a Half-Life syndrome. You give me a crowbar and I want to stab everything. I was explicitly told I missed something in here, chat. That's the only... This is the stupid key that I don't know where it goes. Are the only things I have. And I can't get out of here otherwise. Like the original Metro, to incline bomb every single tile. Okay, I can't get out of here. If there isn't another way in.
More dense here a bit, but the zombie didn't come from there. Oop, did I misremember? If you misremembered, you caused this problem. Okay. Which door have I not tried to put my emblem in? Emblem. Engage. Chat, you guys can give me a hint. Am I forgetting which door to put my emblem into? Scream. Dude, there's definitely someone like... There are octagonal indentations left and right. Please someone like... hide up down there. Are there other doors beyond that zombie over there? I think I tried one of the doors. I think it's the other door. Your door's corresponding key. Well, yeah, obviously. I don't think this game's gonna give me false keys. Especially this early in. Right, it must be the other door down this corridor. Bowcaster has alerted the witch. Oh! Ahmed! Does that cat? Fuck! What do I have? It's a shield! It's not that. Hello? That's scary. Fuck! You! Stupid! I wasted all my resources and got nothing from this adventure. Where is Leaf? That's the room with the key. Jay, please tell me. Yes, please tell me. I know I saw a shield door. That bit I said. And you don't have to repeat that at me, because I know I saw a shield door and I've checked every door since, I think. If you can't tell, my brain's not working on very fight and flight mode right now. I'm not all there. Maybe I can just wait till morning. Get a secret ending. I'm now waiting for Sif to give me the advice I desperately need. Remember the first zombie encounter down the hall? Yes. In this room. And I just tried both doors in there. Down the hall of that room? Wait, you mean it was upstairs? Wait, basement? I just tried that! I just tried both of those doors! No? That one's locked. The other one requires a armor. Chat, this is gonna be such a long playthrough if I'm stuck here. Captain, my captain, you okay? I'm hard stuck at the first puzzle. We'll go to the door with a lock. Go to inventory. Yeah, I've tried using this on it. Several times. And it didn't work. You have the arrow? I have the arrow. I don't waste all my ammo on you again. This is what Sif has told me to do. It's not necessary to use this now. Did you examine it? Yeah, I've examined it. This is supposed to be something else. Hi, Rogue. Just wasting away ammo here. Wait, look at the fireplace. No, you're kidding me. I have to put it... Didn't I get it out of the slot in the fireplace? Gee, I'm about to feel really dumb. Oh, there's where we got it from. Yeah, this is where we got it from. What's the point of putting it back? Did something else change now? What did they change? I got it from there. Oh, examine the arrow? Yeah? Hey, chat. Remember when I was doing several things to try and snap the arrow in half? The worst part is that I tried using a knife. Okay, I just want to say, chat. I just want to say one important thing, chat. The button says examine. The button doesn't say snap in half. I feel lied to. If it doesn't mean examine, it shouldn't say examine. Like, what, do I have to examine my gun now? Ooh. A Stars custom automatic, 9mm, Proud Bullet rounds. Why is it an automatic? Why would a handgun be an... A survival knife, a mid-sized, lightweight survival knife. Jill's personal protection knife used for close encounters. Handgun magazine, a clip for the handgun. 15 rounds with 9mm parabellum. When I have to examine everything, chat. Increment. To be used with a typewriter. That's cool, it opens. There's something on there, just like a random serial number. Arrowhead. The arrowhead is made from peridot, sometimes referred to as poor man's emerald. Also, what do I do with the rest of the arrow? Would it make the handgun and rifle mean different things? Why? Oh my... I didn't know I could go that way, chat. I also didn't know I could go that way. That's scary. It's so scary. Ammo. Shotgun. Maybe I shouldn't have grabbed that. I have limited inventory space. We had to leave the healing supplies behind. And I've ammo for a gun I don't have. Man, those moths at the top left. This is so scary! Hello? A stone statue with a hole where the eyes should be. A stone statue with holes where the eyes, nose, and mouth should be. Stone statue with a hole where the nose should be. Stone statue with a hole where the mouth should be. Ask Americans, I don't know. I don't think Americans use the internet. They have that over there? I mean, they still like ride around in horses and carriages. With, like cowboys and stuff, right? The flames are burning higher and higher. It looks as if they'll overtake you any minute now. Thanks, game. Also, this looks like a trap above my head here. A book is fitted perfectly in the indentation. Will you take the Book of Curses? I thought for sure something was going to pop out of that. Book of Curses. It's titled Book of Curses. There's a key bit on the back cover. Mansion key. Uh-oh. So, yeah, I've learned my lesson that I have to examine every object I find. I really do. Oh, didn't know that, Dipper. The Four Masks. A mask that speaks no evil.
A mask that smells no evil. A mask that sees no evil. The third one's supposed to be here, no evil. A mask that cannot speak, smell, or see evil. When all four fall into place, evil will awaken. Fall into place. Is something behind this one? Right, well I can swap this for the other key now. I hope. Mention key. It's not a very clear key. It's not like the bedroom key. There's something behind there. My gun's okay? Hey chat, you think this key works on the front door? Oh. That was easy. Do I still have the key, I wonder? Or did it consume it? Still have it. It doesn't seem to be anything useful here. There's nothing here but a bunch of knickknacks. It's locked. Emblem of armor. Which is different than an emblem of a shield. Oh, I wonder if the way you open these is by I have to get other shields and put them in the slot on the fireplace. It's locked. And it wasn't armor. Actually, sorry, chat. I'm so silly. I didn't examine my key. What if there's an item on the key? There's nothing unusual. Oh, it's a sword. I was joking about having to examine the key. You really do have to. The glass has been broken and the picture inside has been removed. Oh. Will you take the wooden mount? Huh? Wooden mount. There's nothing unusual. Yeah, I'm sure I just picked that up for no reason. Yellow slave. Coda, do you see what happened the last time I opened the doors? Look from the other side. I don't want to go in here. I'm laughing because I don't know what else to do when I'm scared. You can't carry any more items. I can take that. Botany, using medical herbs. It's a well-known fact that there exist many plants that are credited with medicinal healing powers. Since ancient times, mankind has been healing wounds and diseases using various plants. In this book, we will sample 3 herbs that are native of the Arklay Mountains and briefly outline each of their medical qualities. Each herb has a distinct color and a distinct medicinal quality. Green herb recovers physical strength. The blue herb neutralizes natural toxins. However, the red herb will have no real effect by itself. We found that mixing green and red results in magnified effect. We outlined the effects of red herbs when mixed with other herbs and we have more data. Meanwhile, feel free to experiment on your own for true knowledge only gained for experience. An old-fashioned gramophone. The record is Jupiter.
Hey, chat. Also, Seth, try not to backseat if I don't ask for it. It's... yeah. If I drop an item, will it stay on the ground? Can I drop an item? I can't drop an item. Oh no. Okay, let's see what else we can open. It's locked. It is dried and cracked. There's a dude in this room. It's okay. Don't like moving around. Maybe it's the key to find the other shield emblem. Yeah, the fact I had to leave an item behind is... use the lockpick. Green herb. The emblem's a witch. The other side isn't it like a saint or something? Priest? Yes. I'm looking around for stuff, but even if I find stuff, I can't grab anything. Some kind of thorny plant you've never seen before. I unlocked it. Hello? Oh, shortcut. Yeah, the inventory is better than we're thinking. It's okay. I'm sure in the rest of the Resident Evil games, they've probably fixed the inventory system. Like, the fact that you have to, like, try and just fit it into your bag. You can only carry a certain amount of stuff. I'm sure that's just a thing in the first game. I'm sure. Hey, you splashed in the puddle. Presses 4 spaces. Yeah, the fact that you guys told me to play this character just because she's more inventory space first. Hello? It's very funny. Oh. Shit, what do I do? How much ammo do I have? 11? I have more than 11 shots. Oh. What? Oh, this better be worth the ammo. Okay. What a weird looking door. Oh, I'm here. Oh, I'm here. So that's probably the shield key.
you. Ha! 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 I wonder if that means he won't respawn. Because we double tapped him. Looks like this one's been dead for several hours. I would say does that mean it was Chris, but he arrived and we arrived. There's always enough room if you move around. George? Oh! There are all kinds of serum here. Many of them are of a sickly color. A well-used bed. Shelf full of pills and elixirs, you were saying. Many of them have changed color. Ow. It's an old typewriter. Save your progress. Oh, I feel like it's been so long since I've saved. Can I read that thing on the wall? Do I put away my healing item, my saving items? I mean, do I put away my knife? Oh, this is a decision, chat. This is a decision. And Sif, please stop backseating. I know how a chest works. Yes. I know you're trying to help. But I feel a little incredibly backseated by that. Skills item list. Chat, I'm gonna feel like an idiot if I need any of these things. I'm going to assume that I can get by without these things right now. If I need a save. Uh-oh. And if I need the knife because I somehow waste all my ammo. Uh-oh. Paint the mansion, illuminated by a bolt of lightning. Nothing but cleaning products inside. It smells faintly unpleasant. Uh-oh. Use the lockpick. I didn't realize I could lockpick several things. This head, it's gone. It's death. Oh, I missed something in the typewriter room. Weird. I wonder how I got the headshot. Obviously don't tell me, chat. Whether it was luck or... Hey, I just put that away. Still plenty of kerosene left. Broken shotgun. Oh. Kerosene is interesting. I feel like I'm going to need that at some point. But for what? Burning this place down before I leave? Emblem of armor. I prefer an emblem of fire. Okay,
Are there any other doors I reckon I can open with this key? Probably. Three more saves as well? Hmm. Okay, you know what I think I should do? I feel like I need a notepad to keep track of which doors are which. Pressing that, trying to open the... is that a silly idea? Above type writer to shield door. Oh god, chat, this is gonna... No, it's gonna take me way too long. I genuinely think it's gonna take me way too long to take accurate notes. If I had a piece of paper... So... that guy wasn't killed permanently. I don't know why he's still down. Crib's out. Yeah. Guy in here. Whoa. So it's a woman on this side and a witch on the other side. This gem is definitely important, but... Oh. Okay. You'll still need to find the bottle and fill the lighter? Can't tell if you're making a joke about a Molotov or not. I feel like kerosene you can just light on its own. I don't know much about gas. What I know about gas is whenever we go camping, my dad or someone gets a big bottle of like LPG. I think it is. Or the Barbie. Oh shit, there's a door there. Hang on. I didn't know there was a door there. Or did I? I don't think I did. Can I like push this down here? Chat, I'm solving a puzzle! Can I turn down there? No. I solved a puzzle, chat! Thank you for the kid pats. I feel like I'm the worst person for your kid pat, chat. Because you always just give my ears. Also, how the hell are there supposedly like 3 other people in this building with me? By the way. You know, I've explored the majority but not seen any of them since. Will you take the blue gemstone? Yes. I've yet to find another use for it, and I'm having inventory problems, so... Oh, he's dead. Why is he dead? There was scary noises down here. I don't remember what kind of door it was. Yeah, sword key. Also, I have to put it out there, chat. Why does every door in this house have a different style of door? That feels really bad. Just in terms of house design. Just putting it out there. I'm trying to avoid the squelch. Ching sound.
It's locked from the other side. Here's both a dagger and ammo. There's a boss fight for sure. Word. Does this game have boss fights? The dishes are crawling with maggots. Oh god, chat. They're British. I'm allowed to say that. My British friend just in chat. Doesn't seem turned on. Huh. You're basically budget British? Oh no! Why is there a cutscene? Oh no! It's for the preview of a zombie. Stop falling over, Jill! What's this guy again? Okay. He's not so bad. Oh my god. The camera angle like that. I was expecting to see like one of my friends dead. Did that just loop me around if I went up there? They would about to do the key swap. Oh, it's a regular zombie. There's nothing regular about a zombie. By the way, chat. I was wondering about doing this. And I just remembered I forgot to do it. Do you guys think I'm too bright against the background? You don't think I should blend in more like this? That's perfect. And if I've done it right, chat, I think if the screen becomes brighter, I become brighter. Yeah, you realize my eyes glow so much, huh? If I make sure you're Mola smidgen. I actually can't do that. Holy moly. This is like a bit of purple blue image on my screen. This is fun to mess around with. Here we go, that's probably better. Okay.
Hey, who turned out the lights?
Oh, wasn't there a door I forgot about till just now? I
I remember being like, wait, there's a door there? Where was that? That was upstairs. There's another door upstairs I didn't know about. The way they do these doors. Right, let me just go check this one up here. Real quick. Yeah, I heard him. Dude, the way he walks is so... Splouchy. So chat, I'm really curious to know what the graphics of the original game looked like, because... And this may bother some of you, but in my head, this is what graphics from like the 90s look like. So the idea that I'm playing the remake right now, look from the side, the idea that this is the remake graphics is crazy to me. I guess in retrospect, it probably looks more like Halo, right? No, like 90s graphics. It does to me. I've done these, haven't I? I'm sure the OG was very Polygon. Chat, it's worth remembering. The only game that I've played from the 90s in the past decade was Xenogears. And Xenogears is a beautiful looking game. Xenogears looks so good. Like, it's genuinely a beautiful game, but it uses pixel art, so it's less polygon-y. Good key. There's no further use for this key. Oh, I guess we don't put this key into the key thing upstairs. Or if we did, I just hard-locked myself. But I get the feeling they would let me hard-lock myself with that. Various sculptures and a bit of pottery. What? Hello? Picture the mansion suspended in darkness. This is gonna break as well, isn't it? Huh? Huh? Why can I push those? No, 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 no. The fact I can push those means there's something there with that. The PlayStation can produce mind-boggling effects. Or 2004? Wait, was this game from 2004? What the f- dog! I'm not dealing with a dog. I'm not gonna be a dog. I was gonna wonder if I could push that thing next to the window and climb through it. Picture mansion against the setting sun. You use the lockpick. Okay. You do it. This was a remake from the GameCube and it's a masterpiece. Hey fans. Will you take the chemical to use on plants? Dude, if I don't go fast, those dogs are gonna murder me. It's not necessary to use this now. There are the plants upstairs that I've never seen before. More kerosene. Oh, maybe there'll be like a flamethrower. If it's like an ammo type. Okay, I want to try this. Combine. Mixed herbs. I'll do 2 of this. All things considered, the zombie dog's pretty chill. What's an example of 90s graphics in the Discord? The Discord. Oh, yes. That meme. Where am I right now? Yeah, it's a dead end. With a weird thing there. Dude, the dog inside is gonna F me up. It's gonna F me up, chat. Oh, there's a puzzle in there. There's a puzzle in there. I have ammo and I have the health, chat. Secret tunnel. Even better ammo. I can very quickly just use the map to check and get out of here. Here's more. Weird, I can't push that one. The dog's not gone up so far. Can I climb on here? It has just a dagger. That's gotta be what was here. Man, I really like this system of the map telling if you found everything or not. Think somebody alive? I can't believe I killed a dog. It gives me faith that I can kill the entrance dog, though. I need to, for whatever reason. The door? What's in the water? It's full of dirty water. Remove the plug. Sure. Fuck! No, not a cutscene! It's gonna grab me an arm out of there, isn't it? Yo! I can see the future. The future is all zombie. Shoot him! Do something! Not that! Think for the sun, though! That's what I was thinking. All it takes is a carrot. Ooh. Doesn't look like it's been serviced in a while. Thanks for the prime. You're welcome to the 9 months of bun. Feels like it's been longer. not gonna lie, that was perfectly timed. Yeah, I hit the clip button. I hit the clip button. Wouldn't even double tap. What a rookie. Oh, I hate this camera angle. And why did they give her jiggle physics? She doesn't even have hair physics. Don't give jiggle physics to characters who can't... Nothing else moves. It looks weird. It's an octagon, like the basement. There's something in there for sure. Traces of something burnt here. An acrid smell permeates the air. Picture stands and bronze statues. There's nothing of interest here. Shotgun. Or a save tape. Why did I get a broken shot? I can't leave, can I? Hi, thanks for raid. Oh no! Get back in there! Joel! The door won't open! Fuck you!
What did I do now?
Shoot the floor! Use the shotgun!
Barry! Help!
No!
Jill, you in there?
Barry?
Barry!
Here! The door's jammed!
Stand back! Grab my hand!
Oh my god! That was...
Barry!
I thought I effed up so
That
bad.
was a close one. A second late, you would have fit nicely into a sandwich.
Really? Thanks. But Barry, didn't you say you were going back to the dining room
You
to
know,
find
thanks so
other
much,
clues?
Alex.
I'm glad and all, but why are you here?
Because it's a maze.
I just had something I wanted to check. Anyway, we should get back to searching for Wesker and Chris.
Thanks, Barry. I owe you one.
Don't mention it.
That's so suspicious. The OG version Barry's after saving.
If it weren't for me, you'd be a little sandwich. Joe Sandwich.
Huh. I'm not going back in there, chat, until I get the other shotgun. Figured all the lines I tried to get spirit. Yeah, I could tell that was one of the ones today. I could tell that used to be a joke. That had massive joke energy. Dude, where am I? Hey God. This is new. I'm so curious. If I brought the other shotgun, would I have gotten that scene at all, I wonder? Don't tell me, chat. Fuck you so much! Fuck you! There's both my knives gone. So you guys mean... I'm curious. No, doesn't look like that's a thing. Gregos was my first regame proving a blast. Yeah, I got stuck on the puzzles earlier. Having a time now. Okay, anything that doesn't seem merely useful, put away. I know where to use this.
What is this? Fuel canteen. Oh! Probably for the kerosene. Which also, chat, just realized, haven't been examining my items. Agent destroy plant growth. Oh, maybe I can use it outside somewhere. Mixed herbs. Mixture of green and red herbs. Fuel contained. You can carry with you fuel to life a few times using a lighter. So I was being backseated earlier. Okay, once you look at everything, yeah, I screwed up a few times with that. Still put kerosene left. About half the kerosene still remains, so your fuel container's already full. Well, I may as well save because I have so many increments. Okay. I don't have a lighter yet, so I'm gonna put this away. I've also got to know, can I stack these? It's really bugging me. No. Yes. Okay. Gotta keep opening and closing this. I'm really indecisive. I want to grab this empty shotgun and see what happens if I put it on the thing. Hope the zombie isn't back. We also grabbed that, huh? This is right there. The doorknob looks like it's really full apart. Go through anyway. That's terrifying. Where am I? Hi, Honda. Hey, stream. The health bar isn't how much damage you take for dying. You joke, Exiled, but I literally got the advice this stream. I literally got that advice. You can't go back. Okay. Okay, so I lost out on the other things, so I didn't grab them at the time. Well, because I'm here. May as well grab this stuff. Door transitions, my beloved. Hi, Fiend! You like horror? What? The dog made it through! The game doesn't lock onto it. Can't shoot it. Who keeps leaving all these dogs in? The real question is, who let the dogs out? So does the kerosene man is going to say highlighted on the map? No. No, it does not. Hey chat, for those of you who have played Resident Evil games, how old were you when you played? Cause I have distinct memories of playing Call of Duty Black Ops 1. And I never played the zombies mode because I was too scared of the zombies. I know I need those plants. I was in middle school, I think. So you were like, what? 12? I want to put them together to save space, but I think you can combine red and blue, and I've not even run into blue yet. 2009, 6 and 17-year-old on GameCube Resident Evil 4. Damn, you were alive when this game came out, Fiend? Oh no, Resident Evil 4, my bad. I do want to try taking this upstairs. I only stopped playing a couple years ago because of Remade Me. I was always too scared. I have memories of my brother playing RE2 on the 6th floor back in the day. Little Yaz Live and all these route. They window open over there. Oh! Wait, have I been up here before? This isn't the staircase I thought it was. Where am I? He's alive. I got the OG version of my computer running. I was quite concerned with bullets, especially compared to you. I tried using this, I tried to master the blade chat. And it didn't work out too well. This doorway rings a bell, I think. Self-care, please. Is this where the thing is? Oh, open journal pages are blank. Wait, no, last time this was on the medical advice, wasn't it? Wait, because I played RE6 on his Xbox Good Times. The lighter! But I don't have the gas on me now. Fuck! It's locked. Armor. Chad, did you guys like armor lock? I heard it was really divisive. I was never good with it, so I hated it. My god, so much healing. An unlit fireplace. Picture of Polybill Mansion looks an awful lot when you're in now. Well, if I'm going to go grab the fuel anyway, I may as well grab these. Please don't be right in front of the door. Thank you. Oh, the fact I can see him from down here. What's divisive? Armor lock and Halo Reach. So many emblems, but no sign of Fire Emblem. Dude, literally, I made that joke already. It's so funny. I liked how broken it was and hated how broken it was. I only liked when I used it. Can I stack herbs, I wonder? Of course not. Don't be silly, bud. What if you accidentally had your green herb mixed up with your green herb? Also, because I'm terrible at this game, examine. Wrong one. Examine. Lighter of lighter. Words are carved on it. Don't play with fire. Love, Jessica. Hey, chat. Jessica? She loves me. Who? Great question. Fire! Lines carved into the relief glow red in the intense heat. And okay, why did I do this? Dark forest, 50,000. As far as I can see, they don't appear to be any houses in the area. Hey chat, can I get a yes, no right now? Is there something I can currently do with this fireplace that I'm missing? Lines carved into the relief. I don't know if this is talking about the thing up top, which looks like a map. I don't know what a relief is. It feels like there was no reason to do this. It feels like there was no reason to do this. And no one answered my question, so... The relief is on top. Do something. You can do something with it right now. We leave the item in the box. So I can't do something with it right now. I know nothing but snow. Chat, I want to make zombie sounds. Born to make zombie sounds. Forced to make people sounds. Oh! It's... There's no way the mount is what I need. But what else would it be? Broken shotgun? Curb? Oh, why do they let you have so many items? What? Why would they give you this many slots? This is the only thing I have. I don't know what else it's used for. Some people don't stack this stuff, maybe? even so, I don't think there are that many items in the game. If there are enough items in the game left for me to find that I could fill those many slots. There's a map of the mansion to F. Got the map of the mansion to F. Chad, I don't think I would have figured that out on my own. I don't think I would have figured that out on my own. I thought I'd have to use this to freaking like cover a window at some point. Or there'd be a puzzle, which would be like... There'd be a puzzle, which would be like... Fix this room. I don't know why this door keeps saying it's gonna fall apart. By the way, chat. Not to metagame, but... I have an achievement for What a Great Guy, Save Jill using Barry, which only 27% of players got. So like, I'm feeling certain most people use the shotgun. It's a Family Emblem. Whoa. I was trying to go for the heat-related waste ammo. It's locked. Emblem of armor. Oh. That's a creaky door. Hi, Zega. Yeah, I was just seeing if I could like aim up a bit and hit the head. Fuck you! Usually they take 3 shots. It's something written on the indentation. The defiler of the accursed coffin. There was a coffin in the creepy basement we found the cursed book. Dude, I keep trying to press that button to use my map. Also, I realized I've never actually examined my lockpick. A tool for unlocking most simple locks. Wait, your dodging is actually goated? Luna might be replaying the game already knowing the solution with the shotgun. Yeah. And thanks for my dodging. I got a lot of practice. Dying to things. Can I try the door? Oh yeah, no, this is the... Yeah, this leads to the door outside the save room. The doorknob is broken, you can't pass through? I don't know where else to go. I think. Yo, headshot. Okay, it seems like it is just a random thing. Also, no doorknob. What does this lead somewhere I know? Chat, I thought I had a good sense of direction till I played this game. Oh, wait. Does that mean the door with the item I wasn't able to up earlier is down here? Your choices are indeed random. Wait. No, this is... Okay, I know how I got mixed up and forgot where to go. Resident Evil? More like Residence Evil? Yeah. Haha, comedy. I know what the word residence means. So hi, Rex. Oh,
Barry.
Jill, got any good news?
Other than I'm still alive in this madhouse? No.
Can't say it's much safer.
yeah, it's
here
pretty good
either.
news.
We'd better secure our escape route first. There's gotta be a back door somewhere.
All right.
Yeah,
then, let's
I
split
found the
up
back
again.
door.
Hey, hold on a sec. Look what I've found.
What?
A can of fizz. It's sure to yellow and mellow those things. It's yours.
A
Hopefully you
can
won't
of
use it.
fizz. Acid shells.
What about you?
What do
Oh,
I...
don't worry.
I don't even
like
know how to
the
put that
buddy
in.
system we have here.
I see. Thanks. I'll take it.
See you later.
Ciao.
Huh. Acid shells. Shells for the grenade launcher. They're filled with sulfuric acid. Okay, I'm gonna keep an eye out for that. And yes, I'm not crazy. There is an item in that room I keep missing. You ever heard of residence? Is that like a residence? Yeah, exactly, right? That's what I thought. I feel very confused, but it's this. Inside this room, which I assumed the way I came, is an item. I thought this was the room. Here it is. The dog whistle. Crumpled memo. Today, Sir Spencer told me to hide something when no one could find it. Well, I had this idea. I figured if I could somehow have it protected by a dangerous animal, like the vicious canine that lives here, no one would be able to get near it. As far as I can tell, the mutt is always hanging around on the second floor balcony on the west side of the terrace, and he ought to come running at the sound of a dog whistle. This is where you come in. The thing is, I reckon you're the only person that can get near the damn dog without risking a serious mauling, which means only you can put this collar on him. The object that Sir Spencer wants hidden is concealed inside. You're the only person I can trust with this. Of course we'll get something out of it as well. Remember that certain item that you've always wanted to get a hold of? Well, in exchange for your services, I just might be able to get it for you. This could work out well for the both of us. John Tolman. Also, chat, I just want to say, for anyone that thought I should skip the first game, I'm so glad I'm playing this one. Just like, as like a standalone, just a game I play, this is really fun. As a video gamey game, I'm enjoying my experience, yeah.
Okay, and that's a door of the armor. Who would say that? That's crazy. Relopo Remake is your favorite game of all time. Really? I had people telling me to start at 2. They were like, yeah, 2's a remade one, so that's where it gets good. And they're like, but don't play 3. But don't play 3 remake. Really? Riverside. So if it's not here, and I can't light on fire, by blowing into it generates frequencies linkable to the ears of dogs. You can call a dog with this whistle. A huge fan of 3 OG, so 3 makes Alan sad. Yeah, what I decided to do is I got both OG 3 and 3 remake. So I'm gonna play the OG and then the remake. Hey, Candy. Thanks for the raid. What the f- What the fuck? Where's my health at? Nailed it. You take the collar. Yes. They didn't say it was done with this item though, which is interesting. There's a switch. Will you press it? A coin was hidden inside the collar. It has armor on it? What? What? Inside the collar is a coin. The back of the coin turns it into a key. What? This is such video game logic. I love this. Imitation of a key. Shaped like a key but lacks the rigidity used as one. Oh, no. So that's what you got to swap out for the other key. For the trapped key. Yes. Probably need this dog whistle more. Oh, phew. For sure, I would never recommend anyone to start RE6 for great experience alone. RE6. I can't think of any series. I was about to say I can't think of any series you start the 6th entry. But I maybe can. Final Fantasy, people like start at 7. Persona, people like start at 5. I love video game logic, it just works. I don't even think it's saved, do I? Actually, didn't the outside lead to where I need to use this anyway? I wish there was a faster button to get to this map. The outside gets me... pretty close, yeah. FF6 is pretty great. Alas, I do not know. I'm currently playing FE14 though. I'm really liking it. Chat, I've been trying to do my elegant tombstone grinding off stream. So we can get my relic weapon. I think it took me 2 hours last night. Because I didn't stream last night. And so I came home from my dinner with my parents. It was lovely, by the way. Thanks for asking, chat. You've treated your wounds. Oh! Wait. Oh, these are like permanent herbs, I think. If I used herbicide on it. You will be pure style with Xenoblade Genesis? That's fine. Xenoblade Genesis is probably a starting on point. Because, it's the first non-Chronicle Xenoblade game. Right? Like, the Xenoblade trilogy ended. And so, unless Genesis is connected to X, which I doubt it is, it's not Xenoblade Chronicles Genesis, it's just Xenoblade Genesis. Like, I bet the wider lore will be connected to it, but that doesn't mean much. Your first game. These guys should both be dead, right? Are there any items I need from downstairs? Chronicles only localization thing in Japan. There's no Chronicles. Okay. But they removed it from the English one. See the zombies' reflection. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Ow. Holy crap, classic Resident Evil. Hi, Quitting. It's my first one. Ever. My first ever Resident Evil game. Yay! Solving all the puzzles. Have I been this way? I can't. Helmet. Wait! There's engraving of armor. Damn it. Okay, armor is different than helmet. Haven't seen you in ages. Oh my god, you grew up. Hasn't been that long, has it? Or leave. Is there a reason to do anything else up here? Well, actually, yeah, I think that door's locked. Or something. It's grayed out. Okay, we're about to have to use a lot of ammo, chat. Get ready. Fuck you! Why is he fast? Why is he fast? Why is he fast? They not fast before. Okay. Okay. Crimson Heat. I don't know what the hell a Crimson Heat is. Fuck you! No! Fuck, I'm dead. It's been so long since I saved. He's running after me. No! Ah! 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 Okay, let's try and get some healing. Still lost? No, 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 no. We have to not run into any enemies. Because I can't save. And I am very weak. And I'm scared. So this isn't a hint. Please don't be a guy here, please. Please don't be a guy here. Also, just noticed there are words on the wall there. I think I've looked at it yet. Whoa! Am I doing so poorly that the game is literally cheating to help me out, chat? Chat, am I doing so poorly that the game is literally cheating to help me out? How do you feel about the limited saving? I think that they're doing it, giving it to me a good amount. Incendiary shell. Barry's just nice. Barry gave this to me. I don't think Barry gave this to me. One of the things I do know about Resident Evil, chat, is that Resident Evil is the most famous use of dynamic difficulty. That's something I've fairly extensively studied back at university. So I wouldn't be surprised if they put some mechanics like that in this game. Not as subtle as dynamic difficulty, but yeah. I always wonder if I should keep some herbs on me. But then I feel dumb If I keep herbs on me, I will stay alive. But then I can't carry two things. As far as I know, Ariel doesn't dynamic difficulty. Oh no, this game probably does not have dynamic difficulty, but I wouldn't be surprised if there's some mechanic to stop you from being screwed over at 1 health, no ammo. I left you some bullets in the room on the right. Feel free to use them if you enter yourself in trouble, Barry. Oh! I guess it was Barry. Can I leave through this door? Or is the handle still broken? Stop. Oh, I should go through this. Yes. Okay. Lockpick. Very interesting how some of these rooms require lockpick. I don't really get the point of it. Oh. He has some extra mission here, doesn't he?
Ah. Jill.
Barry, I didn't mean to get you that excited.
Right. Anyway, you should read this.
God, the one-liners are very funny.
Researcher's will. A letter slipped inside. The top part of the letter is torn off. The rest of the letter is legible. Elma, I have tried to survive only to see you again, but my efforts only delayed the inevitable. I am infected, and there is no cure for what will follow, except to end my life before I lose the only thing that separates me from them, my love for you. In an hour I'll have entered my eternal sleep where there is peace. Please understand. Please know I'm sorry. Martin Crackhorn. It's hard to decide if the remake voice works better, Cornelia. I'm very excited looking at the old voice lines.
Well, I guess
When we finish this game, I want to look at the
RE1
RE1 OG cutscenes.
Away with understatements.
That'll be a fun stream.
Where's the part that's torn off?
Well, my only guess is that it was the most important part, and somebody didn't want anyone to see it. Let's continue our investigation.
Dude, the bubbling in these rain. The container's full of dead bugs. Download case. It's full of various biological reports. Download case. Will you take the fish hook? Various types of fish hooks. The wood I take smells like something once lived. Has someone using it to raise some kind of creature? Yeah, you're like a fish, right? Will you take the lure of a bait? There's a switch underneath? Nothing happens. Maybe something to do with the insect specimen. Alright. Fish hook. It's a hook for fishing. Have to even look at this. No. I want to look at it. Don't do that. Lure of a bay. Lure shaped like a bee. There's no hook on it. Lure of a bait. question is, does this go back on? No. Let's shape like a bee with a hook attached. Okay. Once you're use this now. Not necessarily use this now. All these full of bugs. Oh! Bee specimen, assorted fishing lures. Got it. Okay. Hell yeah! What's that sound? Ah! Ah! Gross! Gross! Grab the stupid... It's... why is it attacking me? Am I supposed to shoot it? Okay, well, there's everything in the room. Is this also a key? Wind crease. There's an icon depicting wind. There's a bit downstairs outside, which was like... Can't read the wording, but it was like, into the coin of European shilling. There's a large scratch in the wall. It doesn't look like the work of those rotting freaks. That's weird. What is this camera angle? Is something gonna crawl out? I'm under a bed somewhere. These footprints look like they're headed straight through the bed. No, there's too much healing. Looks on took something and left in a hurry. If I have to take one thing, I'm taking this. And now my inventory's full. Again. The Lou Goblin in me hates this so much, chat. The Lou Goblin in me does not like leaving useful loot. So this led to a red door as well. Also, chat, I've really gotten used to the controls. I have to say, I've surprisingly gotten used to the controls. I have a little bit, it runs well, but... Me twice been song, filming every area as long as it's red. Yeah. Yeah. I would literally go like... Wait, I have to leave upstairs. I would literally go like transport everything down to my chest down there. If it weren't for the fact that... It honestly might be more work than it's worth. Oh! I'm surprised this was an armor
key door. This looks like an important door. The Sleeping Knight. There's something in this depression, but the grate isn't the way you can't reach it. Woe to those who disturb my sleep. Just like life, this dimension has many doors. There's no like silent way to open the door, is there? This is gonna sound silly. I can't just like shoot the button, can I? I don't want to die and lose progress, but... Fuck! Okay. I didn't lose health. Also, I never examined this. It's nothing unusual. First aid spray was inside. Oh. This will spray that can heal wounds completely. Are you winning, bud? Not really. I'm in the middle of the woods and it's haunted and there's zombies. Woe to those who disturb my sleep. One of them is red. They're building an axe, a sword, an axe, a shield. Oh! I think I get it, chat. I think I've just solved the mystery. Can I push it? Yeah. Okay. I got it. I forgot there's only like 3 mechanics in this game. Here we go. Chat, I don't have the inventory space to pick whatever this is up. Oh, it's another coin. Mysterious box. You can't carry any more items! Alright, let's run all the way around, chat. All the way around. all the way around. This is, I would say, the biggest downside to this inventory system. He's gonna be a problem when I leave this room. And this with Chris's full slots. Oh god, I don't even want to imagine that. Okay. Let's put these things away because they use a lot of space. The fact there's 2 cans of kerosene really makes you think I'm gonna need them a lot though. Oh shit. What the fuck? I didn't save, did I? I just left the save room without saving, didn't I? I didn't know he was a freaking red boy. Why'd I not save chat? Oh, when was this? Was before the B room, right? Oh. I don't like the red boys. I don't like the red boys. Actually, here's a fun fact. Why do I have to lockpick into this room if Barry's in here?
What do you make of it?
That's weird. Maybe he wants some privacy. Yeah, I'm assuming I could actually stick it on the B. And hoping if I did that, then maybe the bee wouldn't be alive and attack me. It's weird how I have the remake run with the original. Hi. That's why he got scared. Oh, because the door's locked? That's actually a really good point. Anything else in this room? I don't remember what was in this room.
right. It was this room. Oh, I still can't afford to get everything because my inventory's still too small. Okay, easy solution here. Combine those. And grab this. Grab that. Now if there's more to this room, the map will tell me. And there is not. Apparently the footprints going through the bed don't mean anything. I don't even see footprints, chat. Am I crazy? I just don't see footprints in this room. Actually, I forgot to check one thing. He probably thought,
The zombies have learned to lockpick doors. Lamau.
oh, my bike can barely see anything. That's just life, isn't it? Wrong door. Wrong door. There's a bee in there. Can I shoot the bee? Hell yeah! Let's go! Oh shit, he's alive! Run away! I really thought I had him. Was that a second bee or did the bee survive the bullet? Oh, hi Zeno. Thanks for the raid. How's it going? Gonna see me die? What were you guys playing? Frick, Rising off works too. Screw you, Zeno. Oof. Wait, this is the wrong room. Where am I? Playing some Helldivers too? Nice. I'm playing my first ever Resident Evil game. And it's scary. You're about to get Turkumed. Actually, it's Darumed. Okay, this guy's gonna be a live chat. What was that sound? He's not dead for real. He's faking it. So who do you excited for the New Xenoblade Genesis game? Oh, what's that? They announced a new game? Nintendo Direct? Oh, sorry, I don't really like Nintendo games. I was always more of a PC kind of person. Okay, that command maybe goes against my point. Yeah, I'm so excited for it. Nintendo, oh my god. I've watched the Xenoblade Genesis trailer so many times.
talking about it. Fuck you! Stupid! Why does he even just kill me? I honestly might as well just respawn. Unless I can shoot this guy's brain out. Kill me. So I shouldn't resembling Colonel on. Pudding, I'm sure you know this, but Xenoblade is my lifeblood. I'm so excited for Genesis that you don't even know. You should finish 1, especially because 1 got new content. I can't believe 1 got new content. I don't think anyone expected them to do an update to Xenoblade 1. Finally got to Switch 2. One of the worst parts about Xenoblade 1 is when you have to cross the giant map. So I think you're speeders now. Wait, this door's always locked, isn't it? Fuck! Stupid, bud! Don't even try to fight it! This guy is invincible. I forgot! That guy is invincible. I hate that. I hate it so much. I hate it so much, chat. The fact that when you shoot him, he doesn't get stunned for a little bit kills me. I want to get a Switch 2 before they increase the price again. Yeah, that's one of the reasons I bought my Switch 2 when I did. Because I saw that the PlayStation went up in price. And I was like, this Switch is definitely gonna go up in price. I don't buy it now. And I was right. Ba 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 ba. I can see this isn't pushing you at all. Take the jewelry box, yes. There's a sign of the sun and the moon. On the plate it says sunshine will waken me. Sunshine. Yeah. There was a mask inside. Death mask. It's a death mask without eyes, nose, or mouth. Okay, so I think I know where that goes. Down to the basement. Yeah, this is new. Hello? Room service.
Richard,
Hello?
what happened?
He looks
You're
bitten.
wounded.
This whole place is a killing zone. There are monsters.
What did this to you?
A big snake.
A
Had
snake?
to be poisonous.
Poisonous? Richard, hold on.
Bring me serum. I saw some, but didn't bring any.
I'll go and get it, okay? You're gonna make it.
Thanks.
I don't think I'm ready to fight a giant. My allowed to explore beyond that point? I don't know if I should be exploring that point. Or actually it's venomous. Could be both.
Jill, be careful.
Dude, his like entire arm looks destroyed. Gotta go get the serum. If I had to guess, chat, we're about to learn how the blue plant, is it blue? Blue plant works. And so this is actually a tutorial before we're gonna fight snakes. That would be my guess. Or we go get distracted and do some other tasks. Surely a game this old wouldn't have mechanics to punish you for wasting time. I don't like this room. This is a scary room. This is a very scary room. This is a very scary room. This is a very, very scary room. Hey, yeah, I'll take a dagger. Plants being damaged by exposure to the elements. Uh-oh. He's one of the first crew? Forrest has given up the ghost. Looks like he's been dead for a while. Get a gun though. Grenade. Useful against this snake. Grenade launcher. Okay. Look! No! The moment I go to pick it up. Everything out here? Probably not, because I probably should use the pesticide here. No! Huh. Okay. Everyone well? I didn't know what it was gonna be, but I was like, if they just gave me this gun, I should probably use this gun. Good. I think his OG counterpart was an infamous cop. Because his actor gave an incredibly dry performance being heavily damaged. Yeah, the performance of the dying guy wasn't great. Yeah. Either. Here's the problem, chat. Grenade launcher, probably the only way to deal with the red dudes.
Probably my only deal with Red Dude. But I have limited ammo. And if I actually have to fight like a giant snake or something, I feel like I might want it. What? You weren't out here before? Dude, I came this way because it was safe. I came this way because it was safe. Oh. Was he banging on the door? Oh, fuck me! Red Dude as well. I don't even know where I'm going now. I was supposed to go downstairs, wasn't I? What? Fuck me! I hate this game. This way it did end. It's freedom. Should have gone down the stairs. I don't even know what's the best way to go now. I don't even know what's the best way to go now. I'm gonna try going downstairs because there's too much dangerous stuff up here. Hey, we ran a giant circle for absolutely no gain. Maybe it's a good thing I lost health because I need to eat a herb when I eventually get to the... Anyway. Two run their path through. Now I'm starting to wonder if it's talking about the two characters. Also, the friggin' shield and the thing still hasn't served a purpose. Uh-oh. This isn't good path. Wait, is that the crow? Should I shoot the crows or will crows remember that? Where am I going? Did I try the... No, I'm trying to get downstairs. I think. I'm so lost. I like crows. I think crows are really cool. It's gonna be dangerous. Just book it.
it! Oh my god, after all that, it was locked. I knew that, didn't I? No, I was seeing downstairs. What? Don't shoot the ground! Ah! I hate the red ones so much. Oh wait. Speech instructions for the disposal of dead bodies. We have new information regarding those beings. They appear to be dead, but in fact are able to come back to life. However, there are ways for them from becoming active again. Currently, there are 2 known methods to cease rejection. Incineration, destruction ahead. Further methods discovered will be notified immediately. Meanwhile, to those of you who still have the will to live, oil has been placed on the first floor of the mansion. Take as much as you need. Anything to light up, which you can find by yourself. You can burn the dead bodies with the thing. That's what the light is for. You don't want to backseat that bit? Thank you. I feel like I would have banned anyone who backseated that. I feel like it might be a time to bring out the shotgun. How much ammo can this take? Shotgun fires 12 gauge shells. Weapon that's capable of firing wide range. He needs a HUD. We haven't gave feedback seeing telling button to burn things. Put this in there for now. The mask I don't need right now. So that's what number 2 is for, the number of bodies you can burn. Okay, place I want to go is to work out. Where's the spot that I put the queen? Oh man, the top right. Yes. Assuming that's where the queen goes at all. Bundan, you're awesome.
That's Dunban over there.
Hey, Zola, I have opinions on that, but I don't want to answer for someone whose first thing in chat is so political. That feels like a bad way for the stream to start. Or for you to start talking in the stream. Okay, for now I'm not going to take it. Because I might be filling my inventory with blue stuff in the mo. Where am I? Here we are. Ink ribbon. I mean, it didn't need
to be since it didn't have the crimsons, which is why they choose to burn the quartz mechanic. Wait, for reference, the mechanicals on the OG, they really upped the stakes to make part of why it's held in such high regard. Oh. Surprising. But yeah, no, to be honest, I'd rather not have burning and not have the red guys in the game. You can have both. Okay, we've got to hope this one shot's red guy because he's right in front of the door. Oh, red guy. Still gonna... Huh? Achievement unlocked. Feed a Crimson Head. Use this shit on him. Achievement unlocked. Burn a zombie. Not taking chances. I didn't even refill my ammo. I think it is necessary right now. That's why it was necessary, game. Maybe he doesn't like doing on the stairs. If I can deal with a zombie and get him out of the way for good, that's a worth. Are you serious? Coding zombies is really easy because you can do a really bad job of it. And no one will know because they're zombies. What? When a bug becomes a feature? Yeah. It's why at university the first thing we learnt to do mesh navigation. Nav mesh were zombies. Okay, so there's an actually kerosene thing in here. I realize. Creepy, creepy, creepy. Think this is where I'm looking for? Nope. I mean, it was in a way. Oh. No, these... The battery pack. Probably for the taser. Fun. You've done an awful job. A star. Hey, Bo, you don't... I'm certain you didn't mean to do this. But did you know that one of the most common pathfinding algorithms is called A-star. Did you know that? Because the fact that you just... Yes, that was intentional. Okay. Are there still more in this room as well? How is there more in this room I haven't found? Also, I'm sorry, Bo, for underestimating your intelligence. Well, no, it wasn't A-star if you have a grade school. Okay, I was right. You gaslit me. Oh, this was the serum I was after. Oh. Bum bun, hey bum. Brain lie? Those letters for decades? It's letters, yeah. At university, we use letters. And in high school, we use... Technically, in New Zealand high school, it's graded in terms of achieved with merit or achieved with excellence. Or not achieved. Which are letters. N-A-A-M-O-E. Ideally gamer? No. I just did. Battery pack. The candlestick. The candlestick shines coldly tonight. What a shot. And getting attacked right now. Around the corner. There's nothing in that creepy hallway. Next time I go through there, being attacked. Oh. Oh! That's what the pesticide is for. The lid on the water pump is open. Pump the water. Which way we turn it? Oh. Water's already being pumped. Stop pumping. Fuck. I keep doing read because, like, I'm trying to spam A to get through the text faster. Well, it's revealed to text so slowly. Green. I mean, I can't think of a... I don't really get how I feel like... sorry, pesticide's gonna help against that. I see something on the window. Or on the left. Banging. Trying to get in. Where am I? Oh, so this opens away a new way, faster way. By not at all, once in 8 hours with 50 drinks of cancer soda. I finished my bottle of Zero Sugar V. Hello? Know what it looks like. Shelf is full of high proof liquor. Door stuck on something won't budge. No reason in particular, chat. Keeper's diary. May 9th, 1998. Played poker tonight with Scott and Alias from security and Steve from research. Steve was the big winner, but I think he was cheating, scumbag. One of the hard-ups assigned me to take care of a new creature. Looks like a skinned gorilla. Feed animals were to give it love. Live animals. When I threw a pig, the creature seemed to play with it, tearing off the pig's legs and pulling out the guts before it actually started eating. Is it a werewolf? Well, they say it's a gorilla. Skinned gorilla. But like, did they see it? So it looks like they saw it and they're like, that's a human being. Around 5 a.m., Scott woke me up, scared the shit out of me too. He was wearing a protective suit. He handed me another one and told me to put it on, said there'd been an accident in the basement lab. I just knew something like this would happen. Those bastards in research never sleep, even on holiday. I mean, what? Wait, how many days between this is it? Yeah, this is 1 day each. It's like game we had infinite literacy in 1998. Yeah, without autocorrect being invented back then, you guys couldn't have literacy. I've been wearing the damn spacesuit since yesterday. My skin's getting grimy and feels itchy all over. The goddamn dogs have been looking at me funny, so I decided not to feed them today. Screw them. Went to the infirmary because my back is all swollen and feels itchy. They put a big band on it and told me I didn't need to wear the suit anymore. All I want to do is sleep. Another big blister on my foot this morning. I ended up dragging my foot all the way to the dog's pen. They were quiet all day, which is weird. Then I realized some of them had escaped. Maybe it's the way of getting back at me for not feeding them for the last 3 days. 3 days not feeding them? Yeah. Fuck you. Anybody finds out of me, it ended to me. Rumors going about that a researcher who tried to escape the estate last night was shot. My entire body feels all hot and itchy. I'm sweating all the time now. I scratched the swelling on my arm and a piece of raw flesh just dropped off. What the hell's happening to me? Fever gone but itchy. Stay hungry and eat doggy food. Ah. 2 days later, itchy Scott came, ugly face, so killed him. Tasty. Itchy, tasty. Table's covered in pills as well. Come on out. He's not dead yet. What? Use the... Oh my god. Now that I know I can burn things, I want to burn everything. I don't think the game wants me to play that way. I don't think the game just wants me to do that. Itchy tasty. He said the thing. Itchy taste is an iconic line for the original game. Keep you here too. Great. I think that was everything. Thank you for a dagger. Thank you. Uh-oh. I'm gonna die in here, aren't I? There's an inscription here. A tiger glowing with blue and yellow light. Also, this treasure never checked. Serum. There's just enough for 1 dose. Examine. Stun gun. Catfish. A self-defense item you'll be able to take down a silent, leaving him disoriented momentarily. Or dagger. By stabbing with this dagger, you'll be able to protect yourself and escape from a hostile situation. Tiger glowing with blue and yellow light. I was thinking maybe the taser would do that. I recently watched a very boring Walk to Raccoon City. These are tasing most egregious. Hey, look at that cool reference way. He's still banging on the window, isn't he? One of these times he's gonna break through. Wait, no, this was the wrong way, wasn't it? Yeah, I need to get the thing and bring it back here. Can break through this time. Oh, there are two of them banging on windows now. No. I know this isn't the way. It's not. The end of the corridor, there's a door. There you go. It really blended in. I am starting to suspect. Also, I'm so glad I burned the bodies here. I'm starting to suspect that the greenery room might just be a thing for getting also looking for just a thing for getting some extra healing supplies. But I won't know till I try. So the serum in there. I'll need to remember to get that back out when I'm done with this. And then when I come back from this excursion with all my things, I'll save again. Greenery? Yeah, it's like a greenhouse, but not quite a greenhouse. Many things is new. Yeah, we discussed that. As a group. Collective. As a chat. So I'm really bad reading. I feel like I'm extra bad reading chat with this game. Because, like, my heart has been racing for hours on it. I don't do well with... Okay, I feel like giving them water will satiate them. I'm gonna start with Reed. I'm being attacked, I think. Bidding? Was it? No, you only did that message 5 minutes ago. Wait, come on. Oh! I put in here. And make sure it goes to red, because if it goes to green, I'll kill all the plants. Make sure it goes to red. I'm really curious what happens if I go to green, though. I'm wondering if it'll turn the plants red, but it probably won't.
I think I'll just kill them. Yeah. Oh! Oh shit, there's a mask here. Also, I didn't realize I could run this way. Oh, man. How much more is there? Or... Wait, if we stuck in here? Reaver Bun, you designed this shit. It's the game. The vines are totally ginky. You make your plans on me in your sleep. Fucking cool it! That was such a waste of shotgun. I did not have to use a shotgun there. That was such a waste of a shotgun. Burn every zombie I find. Not dead yet. All the hitbox on this is really bad. That's like Ari. Thing is, like, we all knew it was coming, right? All of us knew that was coming. It still scared me. We worked on a horror game? Only in university. So, back in university, I had a project where we had to make asymmetric VR games. That was the task we took. And one of the games we made, so if you don't know what asymmetric is, chat, it's when things are different from the different sides. A game like Dead by Daylight, where there's like one overpowered killer and for weak people just trying to survive. That's an asymmetric game. So we were doing asymmetric VR game. So one of the games we made was a game where the 4 players on computer were lab rats, and they were in a lab, and the rats were small, and they had to try and get keys and escape. Whereas the VR player was a scientist. So they would pick up objects from around the lab and like throw them at the rats and try and stun them and then pick them up and put them back in the cage. And the rats would break each other out. The second one, second asymmetric game we made was a driving game where the person in VR was trying to drive a car in a like never-ending spawning course. It's very much like an endless runner, but the car would like have problems with it, like the engine would start catching on fire and stuff. And whenever that happened, the other players, 4 players who were on computer, they were controlling little robots who had to run around the car trying to fix it. If you know that one scene from Star Wars, well, like, there's several scenes from Star Wars, but basically R2-D2 from episode 1. Sounds fun. Yeah, it was really chaotic. And because they were driving the car, the VR player could like pick them up and like chuck them into the back or like out the window and stuff to get where they need to go. And then the last game, which leads me to why I'm telling the story, is Adam Grimjoy, who followed. Thank you for the follow. I greatly appreciate it. Welcome to the Bunny Brigade. Glad to be here. The last one was a VR puzzle game, a horror puzzle game. So the one player in VR had to walk around an old abandoned insane asylum. I think it was because we got access for it. And so this person, all they had on them was a book, right? They had a cursed book, spirit book. And the other 4 players would get clues to the puzzle, the 4 of them. And each player could type in this book, but could not remove their messages. So the VR player would be walking around. They have this ghostly book, which is like writing the words of the other 4 people, all 4 of them trying to like help at the same time. So there'd be like a puzzle where it'd be like, trying to give them, like lead them on a path. And then each of the players on the computer got a quarter of the map. And so they'd be like, going like, go left, go up 2, go right, go left 3. And it was like really confusing trying to work out what they were all telling you. And one of the other puzzles in there was, it's been a while. I think one of the other puzzles in there was that they had to, I forgot to clear space. I was so distracted with my story. They had to find, there were like a bunch of glowing rocks and they had to find the ones with the right symbols on them. So the players were trying to explain symbols. Keep talking to what explode style. And I feel like we put a 3rd thing in there, but maybe we didn't. It's been so long. And yeah, it was a horror game in that this was kind of funny. We didn't have time to put in a monster because we had like 3 months to do these 3 projects. And if you know anything about VR and multiplayer, a lot about dev time went into that. And the write-ups because it was university projects. So, yeah. What I did, right? I was like, guys, I have an idea for an easy win. I was like, guys, I have an idea. It's not going to be pretty, but it's going to work. They're like, okay, Bun, what is your plan? And I was like, what if, right? I get some creepy sound effects. You know, the typical like, they're like Minecraft kind of creepy sounds. And I just make a bounding box of the entire map. And every 15 seconds, it just plays one of these random sound effects over one of the, somewhere on the map. So they would always hear random sounds like behind walls and stuff. And yeah. Hi, you're a popular streamer? It depends. I'm partnered on Twitch. So I'm in the top, like, I think I'm supposed to be in the top 2% of Twitch streamers. They have way less viewers on YouTube. And most people are on Twitch. But also, compared to, like, truly popular people, that's not very popular. Okay, got all my green herb. Now I can use the map to see is this everything in here. And the answer is yes. Yeah, the real upside to the asymmetric VR stuff is the games worked really well if like one person has VR and then everyone else gets to try it for a bit. Because chat, did I tell you guys, I've had a VR headset since 2017, I believe. I've had VR for 9 years now. I was like a pretty early adopter. So whenever someone came around to me and my parents' house, you know, it would be really cool to like put them in VR. Whether they were like older people or whether they were like kids. Just chucking them in Beat Saber was like, it was really cool because I got to basically give people like a once in a lifetime experience, you know? But like young kids knew what it was, but they hadn't tried it back then. And the older people, they probably didn't know what it was, but like I could put my grandmother in VR and she would you know, she would be like, she's never seen something like that before. You want to do a VR chat streamer? Yeah, the reason I actually got into VR chat was because, so this is kind of funny. I had a VR headset and there weren't very many games for VR, especially on Steam. There was like almost nothing. And one day I saw on Steam, so one of my friends, Steam friends list, I got a little like pop-up being like, blah blah is now playing VR chat. I was like, oh, that sounds like a VR game. There's so few of those. Let me go try it out. And that's how I got into VR chat back in 2017. It was certainly very beautiful. Thanks! I made my model myself. I put a lot of time and effort into this. So I'm glad someone likes it. So I'm more certain this whatever snake thing is going to be difficult because they make you run past. Yeah, the fact they make you run past a save room to get the serum out of there. Pretty I assume it's intentional. Oh, VR chat backstory. Thanks. I do wonder how much time went into like planning out the design of this game. Modern games get less time put into things like this because they're often larger scope. And like, but especially older video games would get way less you could put in. We're a lot more intentional about like where you can put a window, for example. Where it would be intentional about what you have, where the door you put in tries to, where the door you put in is on a map. Because it's less about making it look realistic and more about designing something fun first. Is he dead? Is he zombie now? He's not looking too hot. Richard is already dead. What a tragic fate for such a close friend. So what's the serum going to be used for? In this room. With snakes. Fuck you. He's not dead. Let me burn him! I don't want to move because he's going to get up again. Chat, I really dislike how the fuel canteen works. If they're down on the ground like that, I should be able to burn them. Is it a crazy thing to want?
That was weird. MO? It'd be cool if you could burn them anytime too. Well, in my head, I'm like, if they're down, they should be able to burn. You don't see much of anything. Can I... Shotgun shell. I feel like the game's trying to tell me something here. Yup! Whoa! First shot! Suck it, you zombie piece of zombo! I'm so happy! First shot! You mean like Crimson Zombies, yeah? Wait, can you only burn Crimson Zombies? That's not true, right? Because I've burned slow zombies before. This is why I didn't want to pick up the shotgun shells. I knew this was going to happen. Okay, well at least I know there's sheet music now. And if I manage to burn through those... Shells nice and quickly. We need some more. I thought so. You'll 100% get cooked in a roasting contest. Probably. I don't like being mean to people. Dude, I know you're not dead because I can't burn you. Okay. Now it looks like I'm in the wrong. He wasn't dead last time I was here. I swear. I tried so many times to burn him. Dude, why is it covered in cobwebs? Dude, that music sheet would be so handy right now. But never accept fault, never meant to be wrong. I disagree. I like that the controller vibrates when I shoot. Makes my bullets feel very powerful. Also, where did that zombie come from? I thought that was Richard. But that wasn't Richard.
Am I wrong? No, it's the game that's wrong.
So. The coin. Currently the things I can work on. Grab the sheet music. Do the coin and do the masks. Those are the things I have to work on. That is the sheet music, put the coin slot, and I have 2 masks to put on the stage. Nope, nope, nope. Wrong door. I wish I could cook him right now. Oh, he's not back, is he? I'm also very lost where I am. Oh! Glad I tried this door. Is this the last use of my key? Piano! Flat! Oh. Something around the corner of the picture. Memory the completion of the mansion. Where am I going? Hell, I'm actually so lost right now. Through here. Counter time. Diddle da 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 diddle da 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 diddle da 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 da. I'm so excited for Persona 4 revival. Can't wait to hear the creepy piano again. Diddle da 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 diddle da 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 diddle da 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 diddle da 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 da. Hey chat, I just realized you guys saw the red zombies. What am I saying? Of course you do. Did they turn regular zombies into red zombies, or did they just not used to be any red zombies? Are you actually asking? Yes. Even no red zombies. I know there were no red zombies, but they turned regular zombies into red zombies, or are there more total zombies on the map now? They indeed are zombies you killed earlier in the game. Yes. Zombies you only partially killed. Oh, so zombies I partially killed turn into red zombies. Kill zombie, the corpse remains. You mean like when I kill a zombie? After a while they'll respawn? You mean they get up off the ground? Crazy how that shield thing has still yet to come into play. I really thought it'd do with the shield, not shield doors, but armor doors. Helmet doors. Okay. I get it. I don't like it, but I get it. Work out that noise the main hauls a zombie footsteps with the clock screws how? You mean the tick, tick, tick. You're alive. Keeping, it's funny, I'm keeping the fuel on me because I want to refill it. But I don't have The other part. Doesn't need it. Doesn't have no fuel. Will you take the musical score? What are you guys after? I'm down for some Claire de Lune. Personal favorite of mine. It's actually crazy how they did it because the game saves all the corpses, positions, and timers with Crave for GameCube. That's crazy for GameCube. Damn. I have no frame of reference, chat. For that stuff. They greener. Yes. Computers are a funny thing. Your consoles aren't so strong, okay? That's what everyone says before they play Xenoblade. Then they're like, how the hell did this game fit on the Wii? The GameCube did actually surpass the PS2 in terms of raw power, I believe. That would make sense. One of the main selling points of PS2 was that it was cheap. I just had this was more than my something funny self-esteem. That's why it's really awesome when they figure out how to squeeze more game in. Like when they put inside Tyson region to Pokemon Game Boy Pokemon. Expensive looking grand piano. It's not necessary to use this now. Don't even examine it first. Well, Spun, you have to read your sheet music. Beginning the last sections of the music are missing. Huh? Oh! There's more to this room? Whoa. Please tell me I can pick this up. Oh! A mixture of 2 green hips. I was about to get really upset because I thought I had to go all the way to my box, put one thing away and come back. Wow. It's titled Moonlight Sonata. Okay. Can I combine it with this? Sure can. Cut scene. Thank God she knows how to read sheet music and play a piano. Otherwise, we would be screwed here. I have to imagine she's gone on so many adventures like this. If she finds sheet music and she's like, yes, that'll be part of solving this mystery. Do I want to waste 2 inventory slots on healing things when I'm not near
Healing spot. Oh! Oh! That's what the other emblem's for. Trevor's Diary. Are you gonna play as Chris as well? I was actually thinking of, after finishing this, moving on to Resident Evil Veronica. And then I think it's Resident Evil 6 that caught my attention. And then I'll probably be done with the franchise. 11 days. Gee, Trevor. 11 days have passed since first arriving on this estate. How did I end up like this? A guy in a lab coat brought me a meager plate of food and said, "Sorry to put you through this, but it's for security reasons." That's when it hit me. It all makes sense now. There are only two people that know the secrets of this mansion, Sir Spencer and myself. If they kill me, Sir Spencer will be the only person that knows the secret. But for what purpose? It doesn't matter now. Too dangerous here. My family, I hope they're all right. I've decided to escape. Jessica, Lisa, I pray you're safe. Oh. The lighter says from Love Jessica, and the what is it, the Tasty Flesh guy said that a researcher got shot trying to escape. How could I be so careless? I lost my favorite lighter, the one Jessica gave me for my birthday. Now it's going to be so much harder to escape this dark place. November 13th, the date when my fate was sealed. My aunt was hospitalized just 3 days before that. Jessica and Lisa said they were going to visit her. I wish I could be with them. Wait, even as I'm writing, my memories coming back to me more vividly. Just before I passed out, I remember the man in the lab coats said something like, "Most likely your family's already." I pray for their safety. Somehow I managed to get out of that room, but getting out of the mansion won't be as easy. I have to get past all the booby traps. Tiger Eyes, Gold Emblem. I just have to try and remember for my own sake. Tiger Eyes, Gold Emblem. Does this have... So this has something to do with the Tiger Room. Gold... What was it? Yellow Eye, Blue Eye? I don't see how that's related. Where... It's on the other side of this wall. Is that the greenhouse lab thing? Yeah. Okay. So you could use it to spy on that room, I guess. Give me that. No. Yeah. Nope. Nope. Don't play the Game Boy game, Mr. Mage. Leave it. So you're not playing the 09 Revelation spin-off in Code Veronica. How many more are there? But no, chat, the next ones I'm playing, I think it's 2, then... Fuck me. Oh my god, I leaked him. I'm sure if I use incendiary grenades, it'll melt him. I'm sure of it. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm doing this, then 0, then 2 remake, then 3, then 3 remake, then 4 remake. I think. I think so. Key thing about this order is, I for gameplay reasons, I want to play 3. But chat made it kind of clear to me that if I care about everything good and holy in this world, that I should make sure to play the original 3. Must say 0 is quite different. That will be interesting then. Yeah, that will be interesting for me. Blue gemstone. I get it, chat. That's what this is for. Remake 3 is indeed quite a different game though. Yes, I'm really interested in playing both. Okay, what's the easiest way to get back to that room without dying? Probably go upstairs pretty easily. Then I won't have to deal with the this game would be so much easier with Fury's win. Something tells me that's not a Resident Evil item. Don't ask me how I know. Got a vibe. Doop 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 doop. This game would be so much easier with chain attack. Yo! For real?
I'm really feeling it. Backslash.
I bet these zombies would be so weak too. Sacred arrow! Whisker. Yippee! That's delightful. That's delightful. Speaking of, any plans to play the Ocarina of Time remake? To be honest, that trailer did absolutely nothing to make me want to play the Ocarina of Time remake. Conceptually, as a game, I've always heard good things about it. That particular trailer did nothing to make me want to play it. I didn't like the looks of the graphics, and that's all they showed. It's not like I hated the graphics, but if you showed me an image of a character sleeping in a bed of any game, I probably wouldn't. It would need to be a pretty fancy looking bed. Gave too much Unreal vibes? Yes. Exactly. You could instantly tell it was an Unreal game. Fuck me, dude! If I could have just set him on fire once, I would have saved so much ammo. Thanks for watching Dishes with Chill Out. The Ocarina of Time remake. Also, 3 shotgun. We're allowed to have one more time to him. Huh? Ooh. Damn. Shit, I felt so smart. When the note in the room where you get the gold thing did the guy, the blue and yellow, I really thought I'd done something amazing. Looks right, nothing really grabs me. I heard someone explain it and I quite like this description. It's exactly the same as the Elder Scrolls 6 announcement. It does nothing other than say, if you're a fan of this, there's something coming out. Oh, this is what the clock was for? Related to? Terrifying. When the two have run each other through, the path to your destiny will open. Wasn't it? It's spear going through the... I get it. So the long sword's going through the... Long sword's going through head, small sword's going through stomach. What happens? Maybe it's got to do with the stuff. Early game. Large. Doesn't matter. Large. That's how you do it, chat. All that for a...
All that for a drop of blood.
Dimension key. This wouldn't happen to be a... shield key, would it? Okay, we have so many more places to go now. I don't have anything to save right now, do I? I'm full health. We can risk it. Chat, we can risk it. I'm full health. There's something in this room, right? Locked from behind. It's fine that the only Fire Emblem fan I would track to the direct for 3 house haters. When the new 3 houses had all the 3 house mechanics, she declared it the worst direct. What? That... I don't... Which specific 3 house mechanics did they dislike? Also, I don't think we have many... We have almost no mechanics for... Weavers there, Weavers, whatever. And what we do have makes it look more like the games before 3 houses. We were traveling around and stuff. I love Metroidvania progression. Shield. Metroidvania progression. Burr's first time hearing about a puzzle. I joke, but also, I'm kind of right. I obviously pull your leg, but you get what I mean. I think she decried the multiple routes. Oh, are there multiple routes? I didn't see that in the trailer, but I wouldn't be surprised if on the website they have more information. I mean, Three Houses isn't the first Fire Emblem game to have multiple routes. One of them has... Fuck me. Fuck me! It's a red one! Don't worry, Pepe. Bun refused to experience full line protection Metroid Dread. Helmet! I came all this way for nothing. I don't want to die. Rats have always been in the series since Eraser. I haven't even heard of that one. This house would be annoying to live in. Well, from the sound of it, it's not actually a house. It's actually a secret lab for doing evil. Which is then kind of funny. They made it look like a house. Because it's in the middle of nowhere anyway. Red Zombies were the surprise role players for the original I mentioned. Hmm. Could be Snake Door. I'm scared of Snake Door. Maybe awful residents. Chat, every time someone makes that joke, it gets slightly funnier. That's FE5. That's a game I really want to stream. I've never streamed a Fire Emblem game. I want to try playing some of the, not really old ones, but like some of the 3DS games. What joke? The one that you deleted, but I can still see. My mind. Shield key. There's no further use for this key. This key is only for one door. What a gross door this is. Please buy some Luffy games. I highly recommend it. Yeah. My list of games is very long. I've committed this year to being the Resident Evil year. Because I've been hearing such good things about RE9. And I wanna yo! I wanna shift up in genre. Something to break apart my like long JRPGs. What the fuck? I hate that! That's the scariest thing so far! Ah, gross! Uh-oh. This would probably be a good time for the old, what's it called? The grenade launcher, huh? Am I almost dead? I'm poisoned. What? Hey, your shots! Oh my god, he was running away. I wasted 3 shotgun shells for that. Achievement unlocked. So I have your first encounter with Ewan. First encounter. Thanks for the spoiler achievements. I need the serum, don't I?
Poisoned.
I need the serum, don't I? Someone gonna come save me? figured. I did this for the achievement. Of course I wouldn't go into the snake room without the serum.
Barry?
That's nice of him.
Barry?
Oh, that was actually a really cute moment. So chat, let me give you my reasoning for this, okay? I know I made a foolish mistake. But I want to give you my reasoning. So I just figured that because the book mentioned that, I think it's blue herbs cured poison, I assumed that the room would have like blue herbs in them. That's my reasoning. Well used bet. If this were a different franchise, I'd think that that's like teasing some kind of like time loop or something. And that we always get put in this bed every time. Hey, Bunny Rabbit. Right, let's go put the wind crest. And where I assume the wind crest goes. Or I could go do the 3 masks. We're giving any 4 masks? I don't think there's too much of a point yet. I can't go that way yet. Probably can't go that way. One of these doors I can access. Just don't know which. Please don't be grass on my door. I don't know which of the safe rooms I'm in. Yeah. Cool. If this doesn't go where I think it goes, that'll be its own problem. You know what the funny thing I just realized about Giant Snake is, chat? It's not immediately clear to me if that's some crazy science experiment monster. Or if it's just a snake. Zombies, it's like, oh yeah, that's part of the lab. Snake. It's not unreasonable to think that one of the researchers just had a big snake, or that a snake snuck into this place. Snake was a mansion owner's pet. Damn it. That door's stuck. Wrong way. I think that's a little bit big snake. I mean, in the context of the real world, yes. In the context of a video game, that thing will look out of place guarding a chamber of secrets. It would look small if it was guarding a chamber of secrets. Okay.
thing back where you came from, so help me. So help me. Imagine if I never worked out how to get the map there. Imagine if I'd spent all this time, chat, running around being like, I still don't know how to get that thing up there. What does that thing up there do? It looks so important, but I just can't figure it out. I hope it's not something important up there. Dog, probably. Boop, boop, boop. I saw some other streamers do that. I mean, I immediately realized I could push... Yo! Oh, I thought I one-shot it. I immediately realized that I could, Fuck! That didn't go well. I immediately realized that I could climb the thing to get it, but I didn't work out that I could go over it to get into the other room because that looks something like something you can't do. Please don't have another dog. Okay. Yo! Seriously? Seriously. Right, well I have kerosene right through the door of the lighter! Oh no. This is not great. Dude, if I had my light on me, would have been able to burn 4 of them. I'll go back. It's a good introduction puzzle, I like it. Yeah, it's alright. What's in here? That's the door I can't go through anymore, right? Well, maybe I can leave through, but I can't re-enter it. Spencer family emblem. Oh, yo, finally! Oh shit. The Spencer family emblem is so weird because I've not seen anyone else. I don't think. Oh no. Picture of a Valiant wearing a bracelet. It's set in yellow stained glass is switcher. Oh, the bird makes it weird. Am I gonna fight like a giant bird? Same wearing a crown. Lisa protected by the 3 spirits. Piece of a woman wearing a bracelet, a necklace, and a crown. Let's switch to the bottom picture. So 2 of them are in front of this yellow one. And this yellow one. And this yellow one. Tell over as follows. Bring the light of truth to the 3 spirits.
I mean, surely it's the birds, right? Picture the saints turn orange. Picture the saint has turned pure white. Green. Okay, so this is specifically wearing a bracelet. Even though I don't see that. What are you wearing? You're wearing a necklace. That turned purple. Brown. Red. No, wait. Bracelet should be orange. Crown should be... Necklace is purple. Crown should be green. Now turn green? Yeah. And now turn orange. There we go. I was a little off with the crows. Yeah. And... Ooh, it's the last mask. Can you just shut the lock of this door? Okay, can you believe this isn't even where I was trying to go? I just got kind of sidetracked on my way. Because I'm here, I feel like I may as well put this in. But I really don't want to go down here. The camera angle is so creepy here. Death mask. Which one is this? Death mask without a mouth. Eyes, nose, and mouth. Ugh. Okay. Good to know that whatever's in there is moving. Actually alive and moving. Does this game have vampires? It's in a coffin, but it's trapped in there. Hey, how are you? My heart's been pounding for like 5 hours. It's sad there's so few games do fix camera now because Bengals like that. Yeah. I mean, they do it in cutscenes still. I do think more games should use fixed camera angles. I think one of the biggest down... Fuck you! What a waste of a good... Fuck! I should have moved. Am I dead here? I'm not dead here. No way. I really badly need healing. I really badly need healing or a save. This is worth the risk. Please don't have the alive guy right down here who's gonna one-shot me. Fuck! I did not!
Yeah, red guy right in front of the other save room is like honestly one of the worst things in this game. I can think of few things worse than a red guy right in front of a save room. Hey, Amplify and Napoleon. I love the music. Yeah, that music in particular, I like. It's the only happy thing I've had. All the beginning games from 1 to 3 include spin-offs, use fix. Fuck! I was reading chat! Please reading chat. I'm not. I can't believe I wasted that. I must say you're progressing pretty quickly. I think someone's forgetting what the first 30 minutes of the game were like. You enjoying the game? Yeah, I'm glad that there's less horror in it than I expected. And now they've gotten more used to the controls, which are the roughest part. It's only getting better. Only getting better. So, I could go into the other room, kill the red guy. Dog's gonna spawn here. I could kill the red guy in front of the other save room and burn him. Do you guys think I should do that? I think it's worthwhile to deal with the crimson that way. What the I was even prepared for it. I even knew the dog was coming and I... Also, the door with the handle breaks is the worst. That honestly kind of... That one door has made this game so much harder. You know the zombie calls for they revive and evolve? Yep. And kablam. Oh, then... Here we go. As I say, they went breaking through a window. What? You mind? Yo, that's even better than using a... Yeah, I can see why it might not be relevant right now. A bit. Burn. No, because they're not burned. Here we go. Right, before I shoot you, I'm refilling my kerosene. Hand controls are not get used to, they really add to the experience. I'm going to just hear a pin on the game once you complete it. So, chat, this is a tag I've had for a while now that just grows stronger and stronger. I will say it now. It is shocking to me how good some older games are. Like the games that have passed the test of time. Have really passed the test of time. And I feel a lot of the time the remakes don't quite capture what they had. I'm talking like old games. Like there's so many like PS1 games and stuff that like if a PS1 game is still worth playing, chances are it's like really good. Maybe you could do some like minor tweaks to like modern controls and stuff. Because I see the source with this game. I see why people like this game. Ow. Seriously. That's one of the things where it's like, yeah, obviously if you're standing on top of a burning fire, you'll take damage, but I didn't think I'd take damage, you know? Where am I? Surprised how good intense RE1 was. Quite true. We back to Armored Core 1 and surprised how good it feels to fight limitations. Teacher don't need burning once he's gone. I know, Thomas. You don't need a backseat. Okay, I'm killing this guy now and burning his body while I can. That was terrifying because I didn't know if he was... Fuck, I wasted a shot because it looked like he was still alive. One sandwich. Hi, Kiwi. What was it gonna say? I agree. I also think the current trend of taking an older game and reworking the story, adding or removing things that is not remakes a different game. Agreed. I think that there is... How do I put it? I think there's value in doing larger remakes. What? Amazing. Giving the example of Persona 3, Grace, I think that the story... I think that the theming of the game was significantly reduced in the remake. But I think that the game has become so much more accessible and certain parts of the game, like the ending, are a lot better. Well, not a lot better, but because of the graphical update, music upgrade and stuff are better. That I think, that I look at that and I'm like, yeah, I see why it got remade, even if there are things I don't think are better about it. Funny sandwich, cinnamon, funny. This game's a lot easier to play for a lot of new players who wouldn't touch the original. Yeah. It's just a lot of the time I look at something like Final Fantasy VII Remake. I'm like, you're a liar. Jay, you know what the worst part about all this is? I have to run the full way around because the door's locked. True, my favorite game's Half-Life. Like Mace was a good remaster, but not a good remake, if that makes sense. It's a bummer because it lost a lot of swords changed for the characters' personalities. I was already very doubtful when they started to remake 4 because it didn't feel like it needed one. I could go grab the mask, and I can do a full mask now, but I do want to... I'm going to try and do the Windcrest first. Wait! Oh no, I saw the doorknob there and I was like, is the doorknob fixed? Why did they make that doorknob break? Was actually legitimately gonna quit. Well, using the Resident Evil series, for example, the PC remakes remove entire areas, add new areas, add a new story plots to explain later games, and to me it is a remake decision. Stuff is doing that too. It's not a remake, it's a re-envisioning. FF7 is the worst because, and I don't mind people telling this because I think people need to know this. FF7 Remake isn't a remake, it's a direct sequel. And that was my first exposure to the game. Was that? I didn't know anything about FF7 until that. And it's not clear when you're playing the game. Like, I watched someone play it, and the streamer would point out, they'd be like, oh, this is different. They moved this around and stuff. And it's very much was a thing where it's like, this streamer was like, oh, I guess they just changed this for the remake. Like, this character didn't die here. And I was like, well, that's weird, but, you know, weirder things have happened in remakes than changing the point where someone dies to somewhere else in the story. And then it just, like, by the end of it, it just spirals more and more, and they're like, oh great, now I'm invested in the remake trilogy, not the original game. Fuck you! I keep thinking I can shoot them on the ground. It doesn't feel like a thing I should be able to do. A remake after all, not a remaster? If you're talking FF7 Rexing, it's not even a remake. It is a sequel. It canonically happens after the main trilogy. Was the main game. It is a direct sequel. Taking out all game graphics with a tune control means whatever, make the auto better, sure, can remake one change story in the same game. I think there's a line you can toe. I think there's a line you can toe. Send your explanation. Oh, my bad. The Defiler of the Accursed Coin. An icon depicting wind. That's not it. Huh. Dude, I'm getting like massive Weeping Angel vibes from that statue. Right, forgot. Discard this key. Yes. Also, Thomas, can you stop backseating, please? Don't tell me how to play. I find it really annoying. Boop, boop.
My god, bird. I get it. How do these birds even get in and out of here? Maybe I did that wrong. Oh, look at Monster for a sec. Yeah, I went through this area earlier before I died, so I'm kind of zooming through now. There's no name or inscription. If you take Pepsi and make it orange and caffeine, it's not Pepsi remake. I have to push back, Grollis. There's an amount you can change and it's still a remake. Like, they can add new content to a story, especially if the content was supposed to be in the game originally. There's so many cases of games where like they do a remake and they're like, and that unfinished level that was in the game, we finished it. An example is maybe not a great example, but Xenoblade 1 had an unfinished area that when they did the re-release, the definitive edition, they used what they had in that area and put a new story there. No spoilers. It's not a spoiler. It's not a spoiler to say that in the extra story that is on the title screen, it says extra story, that they reuse some unfinished content. Unlike, and of course, Xenoblade 2, where they blah, 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 blah. Many minutes since Xenoblade was mentioned. You know how much you were going to say? So anyway, when Faye shows up and said it's Xenoblading time and turns into a sword and stabs Shulk, I lost my mind. I think that's well within the realm of possibility. What the? No, it's not. What do you mean that's within the realm of possibility? Like we're playing different video games. Is this guy dead here? I'm burning him if he isn't. I don't have my shotgun, do I? Do I? Yes, he's gone. Blackfoot kind of got ruined. Sure, improved writing, but with exotic stuff. Like Larry Fifth, the whole thing overshadowed. Can't remember that. So I was gonna play 1, first visit 2. DJ, you walk on thin fucking ice here. Xenoblade 2 is my favorite video game of all time. Xenoblade Chronicles 2, I think, is the most Xenoblade game they've ever made. I think it has all the energy of everything. Xenoblade Chronicles 2, it's so good. I'm not saying 2 is bad. I'm saying that it feels more like a Xeno game than Xenoblade 1 does. I like this. Like, it goes without saying, Xenoblade 1 is the only game in the Xeno series that was never intended to be a Xeno game. Xenoblade Chronicles 1 is the only game in the Xenoblade series that was not intended to be a Xeno game. For anyone unaware, Xenoblade Chronicles 1 had a different name. It was called Monado: The New World until the game was about to come out.
And for marketing reasons, they changed the name to Xenoblade. I mean, I don't spoil it. I wouldn't even spoil anything. But that game was literally not supposed to be. It was not created to be a Xenoblade game. That's why it's so different to everything that came before. And what, as you're saying, you think it's different to what comes after. Okay. God, I'm in for a bad time with this, aren't I, chat? I don't know what I'm about to let out of this cage here, but I'm kind of scared. So, I'm going to leave my lighter and fuel canteen behind. I'm going to grab grenade shells and acid shells. Because I'm really scared of what's going to be here. I know the Wii Xenoblade keeps both 1 and 2. Sorry, DJ, you know Xenoblade Chronicles 1 is the Wii game, right? Xenoblade Chronicles 1 was the only Xenoblade game on the Wii. Sorry, Wii U? Forgot the U. That makes more sense. Yes. I'm not going to talk about that game because Rexing's currently playing through the series. But X is the most similar to 1. Without a doubt. In terms of... I mean, it uses 1's combat system. At least in terms of gameplay. I miss a Toro Marsh. My gender-neutral sibling in Christ. You're well past Gal Plains then. Yeah, you are. You're like 2 areas past Gal Plains. Plains the opening area? Well, no, they're not the opening area. They're where the resistance base is. Chat, I forgot to save, didn't I? Did I just forget to save, chat? Chat, you guys give me a yes, no. Before I put the mask on, should I go save? Can I get a yes, no? You should save yes. I just realized I think I forgot to save. And I figured... Yep. The fact that I took out my biggest weapon, the grenade launcher, with me, I had a feeling. Mouse's Lega's Gower Plain. Rexing, you know why Bowcaster calls it Gower Plains? Because that's the Smash Bros map name. The Smash Bros map is called Gower Plains. Put the GIMP mask on? What's a GIMP mask? Watch me play? Can they? You're in the stream room, right? Rexing, the room you're in, people can't join. Was a mod? You're right. I forgot. He doesn't act like it. And he always has it removed from him. But you're right.
Wait, did I save? Here we go. Because I'm on my phone going Discord. I'm just putting it out there, but if Rexing were to actually stream on Twitch. Saves, I save, hums, I save, wait, I save. This is the worst possible game for being like, did I remember to save? Worst game. At this point. Yeah. Rexing's a streamer. I'm so confused. These problems with Little Bunny's AI? Who's Little Bunny? Who's that? Chat, you know what I should do? I should put a command in that calls you out if you spell my name wrong. That'd be really easy to do. This door is so weird. I almost feel like this door, if you were playing like an old console, was supposed to like blend in or something. Such a weird painting door. Cool. Alright, this is terrifying. I'm gonna die. Hole in the eyes. Are you that one? That nose. Oh, that eyes. Oh, I hate that. I hate that. I hate that a lot. I hate that a lot. Nose. I hate it. The fact my control's vibrating and everything. And last one. What's it gonna be? What the fuck is it gonna be? I don't like this. Is this ammo? Nope. It's a red guy! That's the worst! That's the worst! The plane was there, just not the brain power to pull it off. Achievement unlocked. Feed a Crimson Head prototype 1 using Jill. Okay, maybe I was a little over-equipped for this. The following inscription is carved into the indentation. An eye for an eye, a tooth for a tooth. Like here. You take this stone metal object. So that's what goes in the Coin of Betrayal slot. Whatever. Man, I really was over-equipped for this fight, huh? I was
thing I'd have to use all my ammo and shoot while he's on the ground to make sure he's... Oh my god. Yeah, I'm gonna be running away from red zombies in my dreams. Definitely. You work with any redheads? I don't think so. I have 99 grenade launcher to buy zombies on. At that point, I feel like you're just gonna blow yourself up. Also, an emblem is carved on an octagonal shape. It's nothing unusual. I don't know, that looks kind of unusual to me, but... Hello? That's a... How would they get access to this door if it's within a coffin with a zombie in it? Prototype 1 zombie as well. There's more healing there. Now why does this feel like a boss fight? Oh god. Hello? Oh! Didn't notice that there was a stairs there. I was like, why is it not letting me go this way? So is it still locked then? No? Can be locked from the outside to keep something in. Fuck you, dog. There's so many dogs. Have to use that. There's a lot of dogs. I think dogs are the hardest thing to dodge. Huh? I mean, it's not for the grenade launcher. Huh? Okay. Great. I'm so confused there. I don't have it equipped. That doesn't work well! The fuck? Dude! Why'd I take this thing with me? I just shotgun! I'm so dead. I'm so dead.
do I do? Fuck! Get it out of here! I hate the dog so much. I even picked up the healing in the room and it didn't help. What's down here? If I see a single enemy, chat, I'm leaving. If I see a single enemy, I'm going back to the nearest save room. It's gonna... Dogs should jump over the wall and kill me, I already know it. I'm not risking it. No, no. I'm being smart. I'm gonna be smart. I'm terrified. They gave me multiple healing items and shotgun shells. Don't be an idiot, Bun. Do not be an idiot. I burned the guy out here for this exact reason. We took a detour just to kill this guy so they could save him. Brilliant play, Bun. Brilliant play. And hey, Tam. Ham, I mean... Where's kerosene as well? Okay. Grenade launcher. Sucks. Noted. Grab that. I need some healing right now. Chat, you guys can tell me, does combining herbs together make it do more? You guys gonna hear Van Hell today? My brain's currently working on a... What's it called? Fight or flight mode. If I heal more. Fine isn't full, right? You can do a little bit more. Shit. I wasted that. Is one combining? Well, it could also just be to save space. Can you all combine two together? I'm guessing a red and green is better than two green. If that's the case. Ba, 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 ba. They empty now? Yep, so you get 5 per. Why is good close to max HP? Got it. Boop, 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 boop. Yo, I really think I've gotten in the swing of this game, chat. You're the herb book you picked up talking about herb color and combo? Yes. It wasn't a very detailed description. I believe it was green heals you, blue removes, blue is an antidote, and red makes them do more. Red green's also better because red doesn't do anything by itself. I guess I didn't know if it was like red is the equivalent of 3 green. Like, red green is better than double green, or feels like double green's better. I don't know. I don't know, chat. Is it if you need me, La? Well, yes, but if my question was, is it better to combine them? Or is it better to combine red green or green green? Well, I assumed up till that moment I could combine even more. Just found out I can't. Oh, these little fellas, aren't they? You know, I could just realize, chat. I could have just run past the dogs, huh? I think red to multiply with green is plus green's just additive. Let's still doesn't. Unless you can add like a extra to it, that doesn't make a difference. It's like it's 2 plus 2 as opposed to 2 times 2. May as well just be plus 2. Ba 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 la ba. I should just. I didn't reload my shotgun. You. I didn't think you'd survive a shotgun blast. Only wasted a couple of shots. So this is a... whole new world. Okay. We got bulletproof dogs now? What side of your life? Yeah, that's just what everyone's asking for. You ever had a dog hit by a car? Now you gotta worry about the driver. Oh, fun. There's definitely nothing in the pool. There's a square-shaped hole. Chat, you know what shape goes in a square hole? That's right. Every shape goes in the square hole. Triangles, square hole. Spheres, square hole. Rectangles, square hole. Is it a pain in the ass when you survive a car crash and try to pull a gun on you? That happened to you before? I can't interact with this in any way. I'm guessing when I lower the water level, I will be able to climb down a ladder there, maybe? Oh, also blue. Yes, if you're giving me blue, I might need blue. Can I combine this? Probably shouldn't have done that till I needed to. Says Rexing says lol. Switch scene shotgun, switch scene shotgun. Sure, nothing happening. Scene change shotgun. But bullet proof dogs fix that. Yeah, really, but one person when I was in the army threatened to throw a 30mm cannon round into a tent stove. I'm guessing that's not good. Seems to be some kind of signpost. Each direction is Valley of Destruction, Cave of Hatred, Summit of Madness. Coming by Crosspoint Station. Path of Revenge.
Valley of Destruction. That's not what it says. Cave of Hatred. Summon of Madness. Path of Revenge. Valley Cave. It's weird. It's north, south, east, west. There's a switch here. Why is it blood covered in blood? Oh. Wait. Colored. These don't have anything to do with color, though. As far as I can tell. Okay, you know what? I'm going to try to make it do the order of the things that was there. North, south, east, west. So we'll start with north. Can we go south? I'm guessing the puzzle before I've even seen what all the things... the options are. No. South? Blue eyes. The gate will open when the guard dog's desires are fulfilled. The gate to hell stands before thee. Be forewarned, the gate shall remain closed while the watchdogs from hell has their eyes on thee. If thou shalt fulfill the watchdog's desires, the gate shall open. Ah, facing the wrong way. I think that's right. Yeah. So now the other one. God, imagine if you worked here on the 9 to 5 and so it's like, can you let me in? You're like, oh, I'll go spin the thing around. Wrong way. Oh, yeah, that one's eyes are red. Should have worked it out, bun. Should have worked it out. Almost as awful as the Blue Prince Mansion. At least that place was a place of joy and wonder. But yeah, no, the servants do complain quite a lot. Ooh. Hate that. Hate these doors. Oh my god, that scared me. What's here? There's something carved in the indentation. 2 plus equal. I think we're in this indentation. When the wind sweeps across the earth, stars will shine in the heaven. When the wind sweeps across the earth. I need my wind queen chat. Wow, these birds are getting really... Just... Never mind! They're actually full on... Why? Why are the birds like this? Okay, time for a 2-minute run back to go get the thing we need, chat. want your goodies, man? I'm gonna take that. I'm gonna die if I try and fight them. So yes, I am gonna take that. Oh. I will say the worst part of this game, without a doubt, are enemies being a pain in the ass to hit. With a zombie in a tight corridor, it's kind of about, you know, acting a bit smarter. Conserving ammo, aiming your shots, hiding around corners. But it's unbearable sometimes, chat. Some of this is unbearable. When things are flying at you, the dogs in particular. Oh my god. Get hit, you're like, well, gonna take quite a lot to get me back. At least I harvested all those green herbs. Found the flying dogs already? Jokes. Yeah, I found the LC4 button, of course. I also kind of dislike that I have to save without the things on me. If I'm gonna forget, I'd rather forget and have healing items. Chat, I have one save left. And I normally wouldn't save here. But it's the end of the stream. And so I have to waste one of my 2 saves here. You should play Resident Evil 7 Biohazard. Okay. That was on the list. No, that's the plan. Glad you glad you want one of the games I'm gonna play. It's just a matter of a couple games in between the first one and the 7th one. What saves his cheeks and he runs to that choice? It raises the tension. We're gonna go try houses so far? I got really confused at first for the game. And some of the weird decisions. Having to examine items to, like, be able to use them was kind of... got me really stuck. The shooting in this game is terrible. Anything fast is just impossible to hit. But the actual, like, puzzle solving and design of this place and stuff is really fun. But hey, chat. I hate to do it to you. It's time to end the stream. I played for 6 hours today. No, I'm sorry. If you guys are new here and didn't know, I stream every single day at this time. 6 hours every day. So I'll be live again tomorrow. What else? What else? I have a Discord and a YouTube, so all my videos are saved to YouTube. I have a playlist specifically for this. My goal is to play all of the Resident Evils. Like that's my next, that's what I'm doing. That's what we're doing, chat. We're playing them. All them. So you can join the Discord and pings when I go live. Or,
like I said, YouTube and I stream on YouTube and Twitch. I also upload 4 shorts every day to both TikTok and YouTube. You can see all the best parts of my streams there. Otherwise, I'm looking for someone to raid real quick. Who is live? This one doing art. They're like, howdo, I've been raiding a little bit. So if you're in Twitch chat, please use the raid message Bunny Brigade Invasion. I would really appreciate it. And I'll see you guys all tomorrow. How so far? I just told you. What? Okay, I literally answered your question directly for you. I spent like 3 minutes talking about it.